Today, we're cooking in the Instapot.
How dare you!
You are watching the Redneck Connection.
Nothing. I'll
What
get
did
it.
you want?
Sugar and milk. I was wanting you to take the cup and just put 2 scoops of sugar in there instead of bringing the whole damn thing over, but we got one person in the chat.
I don't like being responsible for somebody else's coffee. So I fuck it up. Here.
Okay, 2 scoops. That's it. That's all I was saying. See, 1. And the only reason I'm putting 2 is because it's stout. Okay.
Mine should have been
Yours is
cooked
blah.
for about 10, 15 more minutes. I guess I could. No, I can't put it back in.
Yeah, you
I
can.
put chocolate in it already.
So, you take out the center. Well, no. Don't take out the centerpiece so that you cook more beans.
Yeah.
Hello, Dave. If I didn't say hello, I didn't say hello, did I? I started talking to damn wife again. Son of a bitch. This is some stout ass coffee. Not sure why I'm drinking freaking this shit at 9 o'clock at night, but why not? Mm-hmm. I'll be right back, Dave. Oh, God, my knee. Oh, shit. That sucked. All right. You left the fridge open, sweetie. And just letting you know, this will be wet. You're not looking because you have not, The spoon
Okay.
will be wet.
Okay.
Don't go poke it in there. You're going to have all them grounds in the bottom. That's the way them work.
Well, I made a mistake and poured the fucking coffee into the filter. So.
Why should that matter?
Not wanting to go through.
Oh. And now my coffee's cold. That's awesome. Might have a problem boiling it then because of your hot chocolate.
I don't think there was enough water in it. Because it wasn't like getting up to the grounds.
Yes, it was. Extremely weak. Yeah, I talked to him just today. He didn't sound good at all. Susan, it was like barely below the filter.
Mm-hmm.
That's where it was. If you go any higher, then it sits in it. You want it to brew. As long as you're smart enough to grab the hot pad up above,
Mm-hmm.
move it in, and it'll boil faster. Don't slide it, lift it. There you go. You're not going to melt that handle, I don't think. Because I had that thing so friggin' red hot that you couldn't even touch it. You had to grab a hot pad, and it didn't melt. It didn't do nothing to it. I think it's a special plastic. All right. Yeah, we're cooking pinto beans, navy beans, rice, hamburger, and cabbage. Yeah, I hear you, bro. All right. But yeah, Susan, the only reason I did this instead of burgers, number one, if we do burgers, I would prefer burger buns. And two, with this, it's going to make a lot bigger meal. Meaning we'll have food for a couple days.
Oh, we can freeze it. You
Right, but you need to leave some out.
know, we can freeze it in. Oh shit! I don't have. All I have are fucking storage bags. I don't have freezer bags for quart size.
Correct.
But I guess we could say we could freeze enough for like both of us in several bags.
Well, remember how you did the fries and shit is you put it in the quart bag and then stuck it in the freezer bag, the big gallon bag. So it's still wrapped in a freezer bag, but yet you can separate it. And the nice thing about them quart bags that you got, you can pop the top open and then just have something ready and rip that motherfucker open. 90% of it comes off. The little bits that's there, leave it sit on the counter while you're prepping something else for 20 minutes and go. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm making a damn dent. That's about all I did, but I'm making a damn dent. Oh, one of your pots keeps getting blown over by the damn wind, too. Now you got potting soil all over the fucking front deck. Sucks. I would like to completely clear that deck off, too, and power wash it.
I'm gonna take all the.
I mean, everything.
I'm gonna
And
take
power
all the
wash it.
fucking plant shit back into the compost. All that's gonna go into compost.
Oh, the old.
It's been used for 2 years. Throw it in the compost and renew it.
Except now you're basically going to be making your own compost.
That's the point.
Do we want to get a 50-gallon drum and build a fucking thing where you spin it? You lay a 50-gallon barrel sideways.
Yeah, I know, and that's much more difficult to deal with than a fucking pile. If I can turn a pile, I can.
Actually, it's not. It's a lot easier.
Okay, we don't have it. We don't have access to it. We can't afford it. So no, I'd rather just do what I'm doing.
Yeah, because the ones I could get had chemicals in it. I wouldn't do it.
No, absolutely
It
not.
had bleach in it.
No, absolutely not. That would actually kill my dirt.
Probably.
I don't want to sterilize it. I want to fucking make more compost.
No shit on it. Oh, you know what? I never even thought of this.
But
Seasonings. Seasons. We didn't put nothing in there. We got beans, rice, pinto beans, navy beans, rice, burger, and cabbage.
okay, this is something you want to season after the beans are done.
Oh, I totally agree. But what I'm trying to say is, what kind of things would you put in there because of
I
burger?
better cut that fucking cabbage one. And actually, if we could fit it, I could do the whole cabbage. So we'll just
The cabbage is going to shrink down too, remember? I'm trying. I didn't quite. Hey, I got all the shit off of it. You had it completely full. Fuck, I'm gonna have to take it from you anyway. Hold on.
What the fuck? What do you?
You were just gonna crush the bags. They were sprawled out all over. They were like. What? So I don't know. I should probably send out links or something. Huh?
Ow.
Copy. I don't know. We need to do a video, a cooking video, and actually plan it out. This is what we're gonna do, and then I edit it. Well, you got some bad shit on there too. Looks like.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't want this fucking thing over there. Look, it's just making a fucking mess. We've got to figure out a place over here.
Oh, you're boiling over. You're fine though. Oh, you know what?
What?
Did it clog it up?
I have no idea. You told me I could do it, so I did it.
Well, I figured you could, even with the chocolate.
No, it's not chocolate.
Okay. Well, you said it wasn't going through.
Really?
Did it start going through?
Yeah.
Okay, the chocolate warmed up. That's what happened. But please rinse the piss out of that. I don't even know who's on. I just
Okay.
That's what I was doing.
All right, I'm done. Fuck it.
Alright.
It is what it is.
Oh, God, my back.
You're still fucking talking me in it. So.
Oh. And I don't want it because then you're mixing shit. I wish it was, hey, gamer. Good to see you. Fried fish. Nope, not fried fish today. I'm eating another small cheeseburger with you. Hey, that sounds good too. Homemade cheeseburgers are better than the freaking shit at the restaurant. Hello, awesome epic. Oh. How are you, Andy? I'm guessing it's Andy. I guess it could be both. We're doing some cooking.
Holy fuck.
What, babe?
That was 3 ice cubes.
Oh, yeah. I would try and sip it first rather than cooling it down too much.
Well, it's insanely hot. So.
Right. I don't want to dirty another cup. God dang. This coffee is cold. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Got the mother-in-law staying for a week, so Bree's got me cleaning. Oh, jeez. Tell her you're too busy studying. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna dirty it 2 seconds anyway. Just rinse your chocolate out the best you can, and I'm coming over. And just rinse it the best you can.
Gotcha.
I don't ever clean it anyway. I clean it like I've cleaned it once, and I'm done. What it is coffee oils.
Mm-hmm.
They stick to it because you're heating it up so much. And in reality, Sue, after you put it on there, you can turn the burner all the way down and just let it sit there and simmer.
Yeah.
Got 400 word essay due next week. Oh my god! Hell, I can tell you 400 words and not even try, or 4,000 words. Sorry. It won't be the correct answer that they want to hear, but it'll be 4,000 words.
Ready to go.
Oh god! All right, I'm gonna warm this shit up. It's way too cold. Yeah. Coffee out of the bottom of the cup. Still, what the hell? That can stay there, yes. Going back over here to entertain the troops. Let's go. How you doing? Good to see you. Hi. We're cooking an abomination. And now that cigarette burnt up in the ashtray, I'll light another one. Just let it sit there and burn up, right? That's a good way to save money. Did you throw that out? No, you didn't. It's right there. I can't believe how long this stupid thing is holding out. If you can't do it, bring it over here and I'll do it. Oh. It's navy beans, pinto beans, rice, hamburger, and cabbage. All mixed together in the same pot. Because the dried beans take so long to cook, we're doing them first. But because it's in the Instant Pot and you're not happening to hydrate them, you can do them in, like, what was it, 40 minutes we decided. That's what we found for Instapot. Honey, don't forget, cut it a little bit larger than what you think because they're gonna shrink. Okay. I just thought of that in my head. When you cook cabbage, it like shrinks big time. So like huge leaves will shrink down to damn near nothing. Susan's over there chopping up cabbage. And I need to lean back.
Holy fuck.
Too much? You alright?
Well, the snakes took go.
Yeah, why didn't you open the whole lid?
I did.
Oh. And then you had problems getting the lid back on?
No.
Oh, it looked like you were trying to really shove it in
Well,
there.
it's hard to close that lid. It's just a tough lid to close.
Okay. I start on one end and then it goes snap. Mr. Cabbage Head. Yeah, right? Dave's making fun of me. He called me Cabbage Head. Oh. Alexa, turn on living room.
Okay.
Oh, that helped a little bit. Alexa, volume 10. Alexa, tell Dave that you love him.
Should I announce this?
No.
Canceling.
I guess we're going to have to. Alexa, tell Dave that you love him.
Should I announce this?
Yes. Yes.
Announcing. For Dave. Do you love him?
You love him? Really? Stupid thing. I used to say, tell Susan I love her, and then it would say, Ken says that he loves you. Now it changed this whole freaking thing. Let's just go over there. Thank you. All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alrighty then. You got a rabbit behind the screen that way. She's a bunny wabbit.
The heart.
The heart. You need some fucking heart, bitch. Just kidding. Oh, God, what is that all from? I don't know if that's going to fit or not. Yep. Oh.
What the fuck?
I turned it up too high.
Right this out.
That's my fault. I figured it would be fine because it boiled already and I put it in a cup and then, yeah. Oh, milk. Milk will boil.
Milk will also burn.
What do you think's in milk chocolate? That's why you had a problem and I have a problem. Hey, Bryce. Be right back. I gotta get my coffee. Oh. If it's hot enough to boil, or hot enough to boil over, it's hot enough to drink, right? That was too fucking hot to drink, no. And that's not even a full cup of coffee. Oh, great. There's that goddamn thing over here. You're only putting in half, I take it?
I don't know. I just
Seems like a lot, but I know how bad it's gonna shrink down. It's gonna shrink into half.
Yeah, but I don't know if we can actually fit a whole fucking cabbage in there.
Because of the rice.
Yeah.
Okay. There's only 8 minutes left. We'll find out. Let's see. Now I gotta go into the green room.
How are you supposed to release it? Natural release or quick release?
I don't know. Didn't look that part up. It just said this amount of time. It would make sense for slow release.
That was my thought.
So that means it's going to take even fucking longer.
Mm-hmm.
This is awesome.
This coffee is just ridiculously hot.
It is too. Release the cabbage. The cabbage hasn't been put in yet. The only thing we got in the pot right now is the beans. Cabbage lives matter. Okay. If you say so, Dave.
Every time I eat raw cabbage, I get hiccups. It's very weird.
Well, it's because you inhaled it, you know. Take lessons from a rabbit. Just go. Here, I thought you were gonna try and move everything over here. Oh goddamn! What is that? No. There. Oh. My back is fine. It'll be fine.
So basically, when that thing shuts off, or when it goes to zero,
Right.
all you got to do is just shut the warmer off.
Actually, when the timer shuts off, it shuts off automatically.
It goes to warm.
If you want it on warm, you have to go over and hit warm.
Okay.
How do I know that? The last time I cooked, that was part of the question of it was, do I have to shut the Instapot off when the timer is done? And the answer was no. Oh, it was that turkey.
Mm.
Because it was what, 3 hours or some dumb shit for that? No, it was less than that. Because I remember you going from frozen?
Yeah, it was like an hour and 20 minutes.
Some shit like that. And it was the best friggin' turkey ever. I'm not a huge fan of turkey, but turkey in the Instapot is freaking awesome. Especially when you get to season it yourself. They try to give me those dry ass beans at the food place. Well, yeah, all you gotta do is fucking soak them, and then they're normal beans, Dave. They save longer. Like anything that's dehydrated, it saves longer. Same thing with rice. So you use frozen or cans. Well, it's not to complicate. It saves longer than the cans do. There's nothing there to mold. They can go stale if you don't keep them in a closed container. But as long as it's in a closed container and they're dried beans, they save longer than canned beans. And frozen beans, the reason we went with dried beans instead, not just necessarily for this, but that's why we get them, is what happens if your power goes out. Now everything frozen goes to shit.
Yo.
Yo.
Oh.
So if you got dried beans, they're not going to go bad.
Dry beans are not complicated, Dave. All you got to do is either cook them in an Instant Pot or soak them overnight and then cook them. And they're ready to go.
And then you cook them just like you would frozen or canned.
Yeah.
But the dried beans save a lot longer and they take up way less room.
Yep.
The amount of dried beans in that bag takes up way less room than you would if you canned everything.
Big time.
Was that?
Big time, way less room.
Right. I mean, one can, you're not going to notice that much difference, but when you got 20 cans you're trying to save of the beans, all right.
Hello, So, Joseph,
I don't get it. When I cooked the turkey, it shut itself off.
what did you set it on?
Same setting, just the turkey was a higher number.
I don't know. Is
But
it
it's
not
on
shutting
warm
off?
now, so I got to go shut it off.
Yep.
Hello, Joseph. And you're saying I should let it do it on its own?
Yep.
Okay. Hey, Seth. Okay. Bag. Oh, I had one over there. There it is. Really, dude? Okay, there's that. Alexa, set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes, starting now.
Well, we're glad you're home, too. Wow, that's hot. I can't even get close to it with my lip. Like I was gonna slurp it.
Okay, check this shit out. I'm expecting a package, right? It was in Sioux Falls on what? Today at 3 a.m. It arrived at the USPS facility at 8:59 a.m. this morning.
In Rapid.
And then it departed the USPS facility in Sioux Falls at 8:16 p.m. They fucking sent it back to Sioux Falls. It was supposed to be delivered today. Fuck. Hi, Seth.
And you're talking about the one for your daughter?
No.
Oh. Where are you at? Studio, probably.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna try this coffee. See if it's drinkable now. Mm. Holy fuck, that's hot.
Yeah, careful with that, babe.
Oh, here. Hi, Mike.
I just know I was watching a movie. I just know it's the little one up there. Yeah, Charlie Bartlett. Have you ever seen it? Very disturbing.
Hey, Joseph. May 16th was the day that I married my first husband, and it was also the day that Ken married his ex-wife.
Wow. I got married. That's weird. I get married on the same day both times during deer
Yeah,
hunting.
makes it easy to remember your
Yeah.
anniversary, right?
Hold on, now. Did you just hear what you said, Susan?
What?
You married your first husband, but I married my ex-wife.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Whatever. My ex-husband, your ex-wife, whatever.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I just found it. It's kind of like
That's
move
funny.
your shit so I can put my stuff there.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah. The first one was not right in the head. I'm saying that right now. Yeah. She wasn't. I don't know what was going on with her. Could have been the brain tumors or something. I don't know. Apparently, she had them removed. I don't know.
Who are you talking about?
My first wife.
Oh, okay.
What she had removed, I don't know. But it was
Brain
just-
tumors.
Maybe it was just her brain.
her
The first
underwears.
wife. Brain tumor.
Underwear.
I'm sorry.
I swear to God, I heard removed her underwears. I'm like, you needed surgery for that? How fucking unclean is she?
She was, yeah.
What's the matter, little one?
I'll type it in private chat so you guys know. Because that was saying on here.
Mama, do you want company?
I don't care. I'll go
Call
call.
for the little buddy.
Yep.
He's out here and he wants me to go to bed. Mike hit the wrong button, I think.
Puppies. Puppies.
Oh, wait. Do they need to go potty? How long has it been?
Potty, potty. Fingers. You go potty?
Was that it? Oh my God. I didn't even think of it. You do that shit to me all the time. They want out of the office, so you send them out to me, and then I got to get up and let them out.
Right, come here. Let's go outside. Come on. Come. Looking at me like I'm a monkey doing a mouth problem.
Well, are you?
There you go.
This Mike's
How you doing?
So was that. Fucking Mike.
True. It's true. They didn't ever tell me, but her best friend from school told me.
Did the penguin tell me to do that? What penguin? What, my wife? Because she's walking like a penguin?
I walk like a penguin too. Happy Pete.
What? Am I not hearing a notice?
Ugh.
I don't know. Watching Billy Madison.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Is that anything like Billy Mays? Anyway.
No. Adam Sandler.
Julie!
Is he a preacher?
No.
I don't know why, but I can hardly hear.
You're deaf as a post.
I am.
I have my volume turned up all the way on my phone.
Oh. I had that problem with my phone too.
Ooh. Trying to think if I have my headset.
I don't know.
Oh, it doesn't work on my phone. Ugh.
I don't know what to tell you.
That's just a really weird. I don't even know what to say about that, Mike.
Yeah, I know.
I don't understand how one has to do with the other.
No.
Because it's Mike.
First one.
It has to do with it because it was Mike's thought. So they're the same thing.
The first one had nothing to do with the second part.
Uh-huh.
I just recently found out that she had brain
And why we needed to know the first part, I don't know. But okay.
Because I had to qualify why, why she was that weird. Nobody told me. I should have guessed.
All right.
Oh,
But
my.
No. Rice is 3-1 also, Susan.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I gotta dig more shit out too. There's stuff in the fridge I gotta dig out. Yes.
no.
And now you sit in here. He's got food, he's got water, but he's sitting there staring at the freaking wall. I'm
They
done.
do that.
Hey,
They do
Julie.
that.
Hey, Ken, I'm going to try to go out and see if I can adjust my phone and then come back in.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Alexa, how much time on the timer?
You have 40 seconds left on your 10-minute timer.
Alexa, cancel 10-minute timer.
10-minute timer canceled.
All right. That's not happening. I think that's close enough, don't you?
What are you talking about?
The slow release. I went 10 minutes. Should I go longer or should I just pop her open?
Yeah, just pop her open.
Because it's not like it ain't getting pressure cooked again, right?
Right?
Right. We're going to do now rice.
Much better.
Oh, that's good.
Can I hear you now? Oh,
I can hear you guys.
right on. That, Julie, that picture
Yeah.
in my square, that is my daughter. She just got glasses the other day. But I love this picture because she's literally in the fight of her life, and she has that much joy.
Oh.
How's
she doing?
She's doing good. She had her second to last treatment on last Wednesday. So sometime, I think like the 23rd of May, or I don't know, she's getting they're doing a scan, and then that will determine what, if anything, needs to be done next.
Gotcha. Okay. Because they probably want to see if they've shrunk or whatever.
Well, they took out all the visible cancer.
Oh, I didn't know she had surgery. Okay.
Yeah, she had a hysterectomy, and they took everything out, and then there was some cells going down the leg or something. I don't even know the whole thing, but they got out all the visible cancer. But they were very concerned about that streak of cancer heading towards her leg.
Yeah.
And so, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Joseph. I think so too.
They think it was like lymph nodes, or did they know, or they?
No, it was uterine cancer.
But I mean, in her leg.
Well, it wasn't like in her leg. It was like there were a few cells that were like looked like they were trying to head that way.
Gotcha.
It wasn't actually in her leg. It was like heading to her leg.
Okay. I got you.
So, yeah. So, but anyway, so I'm really hoping that they're gonna tell her, hey, this is your last treatment, and come back in 6 months for another scan.
That'd be awesome.
That's what I'm really hoping.
How's the treatments been going for her as far as, affecting her?
She's been handling them really well. She spends a couple days just feeling kind of yuck, and then she's up and going. She's having a lot of problems with her back and one of her legs, just because the cancer poisons you, and so it's going to do all sorts of weird shit that and so that's really more the pain in the butt for her right now, is she can't get around like she likes to.
Yeah.
But she's doing good. So hopefully,
how'd they figure out, or even know to look, or figure out that she had cancer?
Because she was, her womanly flow was not stopping at the end of the womanly month kind of thing.
Gotcha.
It just kept going, and she had horrible cramps. And she finally went to the doctor and said something's wrong, and they did basically a quick cell check, and in 15 minutes they were able to come back and say, this is cancer, you're going to an oncologist.
Wow.
So
Mama,
yeah,
I think you should come look.
okay, hold on.
Sorry.
Hold on.
Julie,
Yeah.
my mother-in-law had issues like that. Because she old school, she like doctors, she ignored them for years, and ended up getting some weird breakthrough stuff in her. It's really rare. You can only get it if you ride horse, and they never had horse.
Lots of water.
No, wait, no. That was somebody else. Never mind.
The beans are done. They're not.
Yeah, she ignored her for years.
Hard?
And it finally got her.
They're perfect.
Wow.
Like cancer surgery, and
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know what was going. She wouldn't even take pain meds. Don't like.
Won't add any more water.
Right.
Yeah, but my sister-in-law passed away. Like, she was the one I told you. I don't know if you were here that night when I came in, and they found out she had cancer, and 10 days later she was dead.
Will be 3 cups if you do 1 cup.
Yeah, it happened.
But she was like stage 4. It was in her bones and her lymph nodes and everywhere.
You're gonna have more.
Yeah. When I had my prostate cancer, I was actually metastatic.
Got that little part, but
Yeah.
It was in my one lymph node
done and done.
down there.
That will be 3. That'll still
And,
be 4.
But then you're adding
It didn't matter. The
Well,
guy.
I know.
that.
No,
Yeah.
it
Supposed to have it, but your way is better.
Just
I
do
got
it.
lucky.
That's all you need.
God.
You know how they say hindsight 2020. When I was down in Florida, I had pain
I'm gonna put it
in
in
that
here.
lymph node.
You want
I
to
probably had it there.
or just dump it in here.
I didn't know.
Just do it.
See, I got it marked.
Yeah. You might want to put a date.
Oh. Fuck.
That's okay.
So you walk right past the motherfucker and make me walk across the goddamn floor again. All right, thank you. Son of a bitch. Don't look at me like that.
And seriously considering
This is like,
in a couple
that's
hours.
why I can laugh, because this is like me and the wife, that wife in the kitchen cooking if I'm in there with her.
I'm at like breaking early, but
If I go in the middle of the night, they're gonna be lay there.
Midlife butter.
it was always stuffed when I was there. But
Well, it's a Monday night. You know, people have been to their doctor.
Yeah, so they're there from the fucking drunken ass weekend, dumb fuckers. What's the date?
Today's the 25th of April. 4/25/22.
Okay, thank you. 4/25/22. Right. There's that. No, we gotta open and blow these up so they fucking fly everywhere.
Hey, Joseph.
Hey, Joseph.
Thank you. I hope she kicks cancer out the freaking door too. I know she will. She's a strong kid. You got to remember she started out at 1.5 pounds when she was born. So she has been a fighter all her life. She was born 3 months early, and she was the size of like a 22-week baby.
Oh, wow.
So she's been a fighter all her life. So I mean, no, I don't know what's going to happen, but I know that whatever happens, it's all going to be okay. So, but I definitely am throwing in those prayers for, hey, God, I'd like to see my daughter turn 50.
Yeah.
You know, so that would be pretty cool. But
now, is she the one that's an artist? Or
yeah,
because what she wasn't she gonna? You wanted her to design a tattoo?
she did.
Oh, she did.
Let me see if I can find it. Hang on a minute.
I know you were talking about it.
Yeah, let me see if I can. Whoops. File Explorer. Okay. Come on, why aren't you coming up? There we go. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. Hang on. Not sure if it's in there. Nope, it's not in there. Where the hell did I put that thing?
My brother used to do that on purpose. Let's see how many folders we could put inside folders on Windows. It's got a 250 I guess we can keep going, but I'm not gonna. 150 deep folders inside of folders inside of other folders. Just keep going. Why would you do that?
Huh.
I'm gonna get a new computer. I'm tired of using my phone. It's just hard, you know. I can't see chat, and it's just, it's just pain in the ass.
Oh, I gotcha. Huh.
Oh, guess what I got in the mail today? A catalog from Finger Hut.
God.
Every man's dream.
Is what we all need. Finger
right in your ass after you opened it, find out what it was.
I finally got my mom's life insurance today.
Oh, wow.
I have been trying. She passed away November 19th. And I sent in the stuff 3 weeks later. And I have been fighting with them. They keep dicking me around like, oh, we need this now. We need this. And,
oh, jeez.
And then they wanted a copy of my dad's death certificate. I'm like, he's been dead for 12 years.
What the fuck? That doesn't even make sense.
No, it doesn't. They're just, they do that to people because they think, you know, some people might just give up and then they get to keep the money, you know?
Yeah.
But I'm like, nope. And I kept, I don't know. It's just frustrating.
Yeah, it took my brother like 4 or 5 months to get my mom.
Well, my friend, her husband got his mom's check in like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell?
Problem was the death certificate with my mom. She died at home. All bullshit. All bunch of crap.
Yeah.
Of course,
Yep.
when that happened, the police have to come and question everyone who was there.
Yep. I know. When I was a medic, I dealt with that. It happened. I mean,
Well,
not.
luckily for me, I just got out of the hospital. She died on my way home. Apparently.
Well, that's just it. Nobody dies. They don't die. They always die in the hospital. You know how that goes. That's just. It's like a paperwork thing. Or technical.
No, I was in the hospital.
Oh, you were in the house.
Yeah.
I actually was on one code that they called the medical examiner there, and he pronounced, and we still had to run a code and take them in. I was like, this is stupid.
Well, they had
Go ahead.
She died at home, and the coroner came and got her, and then our county, they had to take her to Madison to do the autopsy. We don't have that here. We made to wait for them.
Yeah. It's.
When Sid died, their family wanted to give me the house, and they needed proof that she divorced her first husband so that they could give me the house.
Yep.
And it was a pile of shit.
Yep.
Susan thought she was living in a pile of shit when she moved in. No. My brother took one wall and I took the other wall and we pushed out on the two, like this wall and that wall. I pushed on one side and he pushed on the other, and the ceiling went like this.
Oh my God.
And the walls would go out so far, like that far, you could see light. You could see the grass on the ground outside.
Oh my God.
Wow.
I rebuilt so much shit in that house. It still looked like a shithole, but at least it wasn't going to fall in on you when you were sleeping.
It reminds me, Ken, there was a med call I went on. And look, it came in, like, calls come in and you never know what the hell they're going to be, even though they say something. But it was like, woman stuck on toilet. I'm like, what? We get there, and here she was in her bathroom, and apparently the water heater had been leaking in her mobile home, and she didn't know it. And she was sitting on the toilet, and finally the floor gave way, and she fell.
Oh, God.
Oh my God.
Sitting on the toilet.
Sound familiar, Susan? Anyway.
Right.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
our toilet in the old house, them poor bastards bought our house from us, and we ran with the money they gave us. Fucking, you'd sit on that toilet, and you had to hold on to the wall at the sink to make sure you didn't go like this when you were taking a shit.
Oh my God.
It was horrible. And that was the second floor. And the reason it was ruined was because of their piece of shit sewer backed up and ruined the whole fucking.
Oh.
Oh.
So even no matter how much I aired it out with fans and everything else, all the fucking flooring underneath rotted away because I was stupid and I didn't put in plywood. I put particle board back in like they had it to begin with.
Yeah.
Should have never fucking done that.
Could you have gone after where you lived to have them replace it or
What?
pay for it?
No, he owned the house.
Oh, okay.
He wasn't renting it. I can't find the picture of the.
Paid rent. We paid lot rent, just like we do here.
I can't find the picture of the tattoo, but
Okay.
hang on a second. I'm going to show you something else.
You're froze.
Oh, that's adorable.
That is one off dog.
Yeah.
I have a picture of my dog. I can't show it to you because I'm on my phone, but it was my rat terrier, and it was at Christmas time, and I got this Santa hat. And I put it on her, and I had such a stink eye.
I'm sure Rosie would love that shit too.
I got to show you the picture. I'll have to send it to you.
You're remodeling it for me. Joseph, I would love to, but my back won't let me, brother. But
I do.
if we're close enough together, like where we can talk daily, whatever, I can walk you through every fucking step to do. I've done every job in the house.
Yeah.
I've done electrical, I've done plumbing, I've done sheetrock, I've done fucking siding, I've done roofing, I've done flooring, I've done carpet laying, I've done linoleum, I've done, not an expert at any of them, but you know, yeah, me as scared out of my mind as I am of heights. I did fucking roofing for about 3 months. Could not find another fucking job, and I just had to suck it. And them poor bastards that were up there with me. While I was up there, I was fine as long as they didn't make me go towards the edge. When I had to go down the ladder, the dude actually had to grab a hold of my shirt like this, so I felt safe enough to get on the ladder, or I could not move my legs. My legs would just freeze. I couldn't move them. It was fucked up.
That's the part I hated about firefighting, was having to be on the roofs. Like, I'm the same way. I'm not fond of heights.
Yeah.
And I get up there and this is like, and then you have to worry about falling through the roof on top of it.
Yeah.
Yep. Should have been on my roof at the old house, the one we were just talking about.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You'd take a step and the roof would sink 6 inches every fucking step you took.
Oh my God.
When we put on that steel, my brother, I don't know how the fuck he did it, but he was walking at a normal fast pace across that motherfucker, and I'm watching the roof go. And I'm like crawling along this motherfucker, just knowing my fat ass is going through, you know? But in reality, if you think about it, there's all that steel wrapped from one side all the way to the other. Even if the fucker completely caved in, you'd ride it down. You wouldn't even get fucking hurt. But in my mind, I just knew I was going through, you know?
Yep.
Yep.
The second 10 minutes is going, Mama, with the rice, beef, and cabbage in it.
Okay.
And you could have cut more cabbage.
Well,
I bet you could have got that other half of the cabbage in there.
okay.
Can't walk on my roof. Why not? Too steep?
Maybe.
We finally got, it was probably right before when winter was kind of just starting. We got those leaf filters on our.
Yes, they're great.
Because we live out in the woods, and it's like.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Susan, I wanted to get one for our front. It goes in the gutter.
I know what they
stops
are.
all the leaves and shit from going in. Oh, yeah, your parents got them, huh?
No, I've seen them on TV.
Oh.
Yeah.
But
we got them last fall.
It scared the heck out of me. Because my husband would go up on the roof to clean them out. On the one side of the house, we got the deck, and it's not that far. But on the other side, the front side, it's higher because it's, I don't know, it's just how the pitch of the roof and everything. And it used to scare the crap out of me. I'm like, that's it. We're getting those. And they've been good so far. I mean, this winter we didn't have icicles or anything.
Yeah.
That reminds, first of all, acceptance speech of the zebra with 19 ears. I'm confused.
What? I can't see chat, so I'm like, who said that?
I
Acceptance
don't know.
speech of the zebra with 19 ears. Anyway, but who the fuck was that? Oh, can't walk on roof, steep. Okay. Here's a story of my crazy ass brother. Definitely not scared of heights. Crazy goof. His receiver hitch, he ties a rope to it on the opposite side of the roof. Throws the rope over the roof. Gets up on the roof on his hands and knees, so because it was a steel roof, and we were ripping off the old steel roof and putting on a new. And we had to do it one piece at a time so that we didn't have to go across the roof again. So anyway, so he had to rip two pieces off and then put one on, and then he could do one. But anyway, he tied his waist, and at a running pace, he would go down the roof and back up, and that's how he could cross the roof. I'm like, you fucking nutbag. And my whole thought, that rope's gonna give. I know it's gonna give. You know, and I'm gonna have to fucking take my brother to the hospital, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to tell you, Ken, that that demolition derby track shot live. We watched it one night on TV.
Right.
They're going to have a demo derby by you where you live.
Yeah. They want an arm and a fucking leg to go in.
Just to go, just watch it.
Yep.
Oh, did you
Yep,
you saw it?
The drivers here are charged $225 just to enter a car and $50 per pit crew guy.
That's ridiculous.
It's not redneck fun anymore. Get out of here.
No. Yeah. Well, it's even getting that way, though, I think, like with the cars. I mean, they have these expensive transmissions that they buy,
Yeah.
you know, and it's just the point where it's a rich man's sport, really. I mean, and they go and they buy all these cars. They have all these cars, and like some of them, they get this transmission. They're called Devil Dog transmissions. It's this place that makes them. They're supposed to be really good.
Okay.
And then, you know, just all this stuff. It takes the fun out of it in a way for, you know, like the old days where you kick the windows out and get in and go, you know.
Well, back in the olden days when I first started derbying, you took the taillights out, the headlights out, and the side glass and,
Yep.
and the back glass. The front glass you could leave in if you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Most of us didn't. We put in wire mesh.
Yeah.
It's actually safe as hell. You are not gonna get anything through that windshield. But
Oh, yeah.
if something hits that sumbitch, you're not gonna see shit because it's gonna turn white.
Yep. Exactly.
And that's why we put in the wire mesh and extra bars running up and down the windshield. So if somebody's tire went flying off, and it's happened.
Oh, hell yeah.
And I mean, hell, look at the derbies we've watched together. Jesus.
Yeah.
You know, without them bars in there, their bumper can come in and give you a kiss on the.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, that's just like, you know, in car racing, you have to have that too for that same reason. I mean, anything can go flying through, kill you.
Yep. And then I used to have a racing mesh. It was outdated. It was outdated for racing.
For racing, but yeah.
Driver's window.
Uh-huh.
Just in case, and also so that my arm didn't go.
Yes,
flying
exactly.
out.
And I've seen that happen before.
I've been hit hard enough where it actually made my limbs do things I didn't think they could do.
Well, and even your head could come up. You know what I mean? Like if you get rolled over.
No, mine couldn't, because what I did was left the driver's side seat belt in like normal.
Oh, okay.
and then the passenger side seatbelt went in on the other hole.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
So then, so you got the receiver part, and then you got the pole part, right?
Right.
Both bolted into the same hole. So now you crisscross your heart, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what my brother did was he had his son sit on my lap. He was little then. Sit on my lap and grab the back of the seat and push me in as hard as he could. And then they're in a seatbelt. The reason they lock when you pull them is
Mm-hmm.
there's a little dongle that's got a weight on it. So when that weight goes forward or the weight goes backwards, it locks the seatbelt. So he would push me back, pull that little dongle, and then tie it with a bread tie.
That's called redneck, right?
Hey, it worked.
Oh, hell yeah. In Minnesota, where they derby there, they, instead of using like a mesh, like you were talking about for the window, which is better because you can take it off, right? If you need to, you can get out. No, in Minnesota, they put in like metal bars on the driver's side window.
That's dumb.
Isn't that dumb?
Actually, it's so hard to get out of the driver's window, it's not even funny.
Yeah. But if you had to, you know.
You have the usually you put in a bucket seat for the driver, and then the passenger seat you leave out. The back seat is gone.
Mm-hmm.
That's where your gas tank is in the back,
Right.
and then your battery is on the floorboard, and the front passenger side is close to the pumpkin, or is close to the. It's not called a pumpkin. What's it called? The transmission tunnel.
Uh-huh.
The tunnel.
Move it over as close as you can and bolt it down that way. That way, if there's a loose connection, you can unbuckle real quick, reach down, you know.
Oh yeah,
And
and
then-
start it.
Well,
You do.
in case it like comes loose off of the battery or something.
Right.
But so to get out quickly, we jump out the back window. We would put the gas tank out of the way. So
Yeah.
if you had to get out in a hurry, you would run towards the passenger side, out the back window, but on the passenger side. It was a straight shot because of how you got to get out.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know who made that food over there, but damn, it smells good.
I'm eating popcorn and I have to share it with my dog. I keep getting evil eye if I don't give her any.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right here, doesn't it, Sue?
Like every third bite, I have to give her a piece. Don't worry, Twiggy. She gets we pretty much have popcorn all the time made.
Oh.
And she like, if I don't bring it to bed, she gets upset. She looks at me like, "Where's the popcorn?"
Yeah.
Hey, Mom.
Anyway, good to see you, Squirrel. Thanks for coming in.
Oh, I'm Squirrel.
See, I knew you guys weren't listening to me. You just keep talking and talking and talking.
Isn't that the reason to be here?
Yeah.
Just giving you a hard time.
Not me. I don't give anybody a hard time.
That's right.
Never. Not me.
So you saw about that demo derby then? You'd seen it advertised or something?
No.
Oh.
If we weren't racing, well, we called it racing. If we weren't in the Derby, we wanted to go watch them when they were here.
Uh-huh.
And they got more and more and more expensive. And the last time I went, it was $35
Are you kidding me?
for a fucking demo derby.
God, like even like here when they have a special dirt race, and that's like when the big name guys come from the main series, and race.
Yep,
Then that's like $25 for that, and you got racing all night,
Yeah.
And it's big name
I
people.
don't know. Somebody else bought that track now, so that may have changed. I don't know.
I know that like
because monster trucks were there, and it was only, well, I say only, but I think the tickets were like $65. I can't remember because I didn't pay for it. The boss at the time paid for it.
You might
And
want to
a
check.
ticket for me and a ticket for Megan.
Because I
It was
know.
like a thanks for being a hell of a good employee kind of thing.
I know that they work like with promoters, and a lot of times they're new people, and they help them, with.
Oh shit, Mike! God, that
That's our one.
What was that?
his phone.
That was a phone.
Yeah, I think he's got it turned up to 95. I don't know.
Oh, Mike.
Just turn down the ringer, Mike. You don't have to shut it off.
Oh,
Well,
The
one
button
year.
on the side. Hello,
One
Lisa.
year.
Tomorrow I'll be messaging you about what we are talking about. I'll have more info for you tomorrow. Okay.
Which Lisa? What's Lisa? Is this?
Round table.
Oh, hey, Lisa.
Give me a hint. What are you talking about?
it's me.
What in
No,
the
I figured it out.
Oh, well, that message that I had sent you.
Damn it, Mike. I'm editing and you just made me shit myself. The
I'm sorry.
squirrel said that.
Certain someone's causing problems elsewhere.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I happened to catch it because I was watching the other channel, and then I was
Causing me problems? Ain't nobody
Huh?
causing me problems.
not you. It's causing problems for other people now, like giving channels.
This is a D-free zone. We don't mention that name here.
Oh,
But anyway,
I didn't say. Hey, I didn't say the
I know
name.
you didn't say the name, but we don't say that name
I'm
here.
not gonna say it. I
The
wouldn't.
name that shall not be repeated.
But you know what I'm saying. I just wanted you to.
She who shall not be named.
I just wanted you to know it isn't just you. She's doing it to someone else. So.
Oh yeah,
Trust me, I know.
It's
I know all
yeah.
about it.
I've busted her on a couple different panels,
I
doing
don't
the
want
same
to talk
bullshit.
about it either. It's
So.
done now. This is a D-free zone. Don't give a fuck.
Sorry.
If yeah,
Oh crap.
she's tried to send me trolls and shit, and it didn't work out very well because they just disappeared. But thank you, Lisa. Fucking stop touching your goddamn duck's butt, and you
I
won't.
hate this damn phone. I hate using the phone. It's a pain in the butt.
No, not David, not Deke, not Danny, not Dustin.
Popcorn's all gone, Twiggy. Oh, now she's got to go out and get a drink of water because her mouth's because of the salt.
Oh, yeah.
Damn it, come on.
Gosh, how's the weather been like where you're at? Like here, it's been like a really cold spring.
No,
Well,
not there.
2 days ago, we had blizzard. We had straight up blizzard. I drove for about 3 hours and then got to a point where the neighboring town, it took me 40 minutes to get home, and it's a 15-minute drive. So
Oh my god!
but that was kind of cool because I made like $80 in 3 deliveries. That was pretty good.
Probably because
but-
people were ordering because of the storm, maybe.
No, I got really good tips because of the storm. I got a $30 tip on a $17 order.
That's pretty damn good.
Yeah. So,
Come on,
but
Twiggy.
yeah. So 2 days ago we were blizzarding. Yesterday it was windy as fuck. It was like
Mm.
60 degrees, but it was windy as fuck. And then today was absolutely gorgeous. And tomorrow's going to be like 67. Sundress time.
No, it's going to be here. It's going to be in the 40s all week.
Oh, what the
Same
hell?
here.
It's
What is the good weather going around you or what?
it must be. And like last week, it rained every freaking day, and
Yeah,
we've had wind.
I've been touch and go with Nora. We got him addicted to the game now.
Who?
Nora.
I thought it sounded like you started to say we got him a dickhead.
I thought he was going to say dick.
Yes, that too. Yep.
I'm like, oh, that seems like a personal problem.
Well, no, it was a Christmas gift. Got him a dickhead.
Fuck.
It has a Grego on it.
You're not supposed to say the D word. Come on, Twiggy. This dog. I got to get off the bed. She won't
I
jump up.
forgot they bought this coffee. The
Okay.
toasted southern pecan. Good.
Oh my gosh. Come
Dave,
on,
we
give-
weren't touching Nora. We bought him a dick. All right? Big giant purple dildo.
I got him the
I got him the shaft. So we got him the dickhead and you got him the shaft. Okay, got it.
So did you
Roast
send
it,
him
fry
one?
it, boil it, fist it, fish.
Did you
Hey.
send him one like you sent Dreams?
Oh Jesus!
That long?
Roast it, fry it, boil it. This
Well,
fish.
I have discovered that these I'm in the process of trying to purchase a
Shit.
massager, like a massage gun, and
Yeah, it's hard.
they actually have dildos that go on the massage gun. And okay, the massage gun is like getting punched with, I mean, it's literally like, it feels like you're getting punched. And that's how hard it is. And all I can imagine is you really need that much to get off. I don't know.
You know, some women just get a sawzall and put a different tip on it, you know.
Pretty much. That's pretty much what it is with this massage gun. Fuck. I can't even imagine. And some of the stuff that I'm running into as I'm looking for the actual massage gun is like scary. Like, you can't fit that in you.
Some people can.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
I can send you videos. You know?
No. I would be scarred for life.
And Dave, it's
Good
impossible
elaborate.
to burn something in an Instapot. Well,
yeah.
not impossible. If you don't add water like a dumbass, then you burn it. Been
Yeah.
there, done that. Or
I
not
had
enough
one-
water. Not enough water is what I did.
I had one of those. Is it like? Oh, is it one of those ones where you can cook like stuff like a lot quicker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, henceforth the name Instapot.
Well, I was thinking of like when I was in college, I had a little. What did they call those? They were little.
Rock pot.
No, it wasn't a crock pot. It was smaller than that. It was like dorm size. And they were. I thought those were called. I mean, it was a different kind of Instapot, but they were like you could make the Chinese noodles that you get that are nasty and got tons of sodium in them, but
Oh,
they're cheap.
Okay. Instant pots are not for making
Mm-mm.
ramen. Instant pots
Yeah.
are actually they basically you can pressure cook things easily. You can make soups. You can make stews. You can basically anything you can cook in any pot. You can figure out how to cook in the Instant Pot. The
Yeah.
only thing is that, like, if you cook fish, your fish is not going to come out crunchy. You need the air fryer for that.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I have one of the big Instapots, like the one you're talking about.
I love mine.
Yeah, I got it for Christmas a couple of years ago.
We got ours for Christmas.
No, we got ours I got it as a housewarming gift
Oh,
from Mom and Dad.
oh, that was the air fryer we got for Christmas. That's right.
Yeah.
I want to get one of those. Whoops, I'm sorry, Twiggy. I don't have one of those, but I've heard good things about them.
Okay, do yourself a favor with an air fryer. Don't go with, oh, that one's cheap, it'll work.
Oh,
No,
What you want to actually do is get the biggest one that you can find. Because the one that we've got is so little.
Yeah.
I could do fries for me, but to do
no,
fries
you
for
can
me
do
and
fries
Ken,
for the.
no, it's not big enough.
God, you're a screaming lady.
Well, then pin me down.
Wow.
You haven't been able to hear me forever. Now you can hear me, and
There, that's better. And yeah, you're right. Well, I had you full blast.
yeah, because my mic hasn't
Yeah.
been working for so long.
Right. Crunchy. So, but okay. Anything you cook in a pressure cooker, anything you cook in a crock pot can be done in the Instapot. It's both.
yeah.
Because it has a deal on the top that's a vent. If you just want to cook it like a crock pot, you just leave the vent open.
Okay.
Actually, that's not quite right because it still builds up pressure because that's such a small opening. If you don't want to pressure cook it, you can't put the lid on. You can put it kind of on.
You can put it on, but don't lock it.
Exactly.
And leave the vent open.
Yeah.
And then the lid sits there and goes.
Yeah.
But like stuff that you would normally put in a crock pot, if you just set it for like 3 minutes and then shut it down, it's fucking done.
Yeah. Air fryer, great. I'm so glad we got one now.
All right, now what do I do with this? Open the vent. Second 10 the 10 minutes is done.
Yeah, I guess open the vent and fucking check it. See if it's done.
Wait a minute.
Or you can let
I
it.
can't remember how you do rice. But I'm afraid my computer's gonna die before that shit's done.
I don't know why you don't take your charger out there.
Because I wasn't planning on being out here for fucking 3 hours. And I don't want to carry that too. I got enough shit I got to carry.
You
I got
could
a
also
phone, a coffee cup, a water bottle, a freaking computer, cigarettes.
I like the gamer says you can also bake a potato with Chernobyl.
You could.
This is
I
true.
wouldn't eat it though.
It's actually true. You can. You can cook them. You can cook a potato in a microwave, so you can at Chernobyl too.
Yeah.
It won't cook. It'll just poison you.
Yeah.
It'll cause cancer in the meat that you're trying to cook.
Did you know that the Russians, when they took over Chernobyl, they did not know what they were doing. They did not,
Yep.
and now
They're
there's like so much radiation outside of where it should be because
outside
they
that
op-
containment thing they
they
put over
opened
it.
they opened doors that shouldn't have been opened. They literally slept in, like, the Russians were sleeping in this hall that had been abandoned
Oh
because
God.
it had so much radiation. I mean, and the guys that were at Chernobyl are
Did I?
already going home to Russia because they have radiation sickness.
Yeah, I heard that. There's a
Fucking
bunch of them.
idiot.
They are because they built that sarcophagus over the
Yeah.
to
Well,
contain it.
and that sarcophagus was already starting to leak.
Oh, they
And
built
basically what they did was they made it worse.
dummies.
Yeah.
So, and they didn't um they almost had another breach because the Russians were not keeping track of the coolant.
Oh God.
And so they literally almost had the same thing happen again.
Oh, geez.
I mean, because it's not an active plant, but they still have to keep
They have to
the
keep it
rod.
cool.
They have to keep the rods cool, or
Yep.
it will overheat and it will blow. That's what happened the first time.
Hmm.
That can happen again. And the Russians, like, literally, when the Ukrainians finally went back in there, they had to do an emergency dump because the rods were almost dry.
Oh God.
And like it's amazing it didn't melt down
Yeah.
beforehand. Yeah, I'm blown away. Yes, I would like a potato with sour cream. That would be very yummy.
I was reading today that they're saying that doctors think that have observed Putin. They think he might have Parkinson's.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's
Possible.
if you watch him walk, it's really obvious. Of course, my dad has it, so
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, I can. But the
And
other
then
thing is the way that he was taught to walk as a KGB agent
yeah.
also makes it look like there's something wrong with his gait when actually that's just how he was trained to walk.
Yeah.
But he keeps, I believe it's his left hand,
Yeah.
kind of not visible.
Kind of like
So
radar on MASH. His one arm, um, it was deformed, and so if you ever watch it, you'll notice that one arm they never
Didn't
show it. He
know.
goes
really,
keeps it.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Didn't know.
Because
Didn't he
like
just
they showed him playing drums and stuff on a couple episodes, and you wouldn't notice anything there.
Yeah. It's probably all like camera angles that they had to,
Yeah,
you know, kind of like when sometimes on soap operas, if someone's pregnant but their character's not pregnant, they have
right.
like large purses they carry, and
Yeah.
Or they only shoot him from like the neck up.
right. Yep.
Close ups only.
Hey,
Yep.
Susan,
Hey, what?
you should stick your nose out the door.
It won't do
Drunk?
me any good. I can't smell anything right now. I mean, I don't
Oh,
I don't ever smell food cooking. I have to stick my nose like right in the pot to smell it.
it's
I think you
filling
got
up the entire house, Susan.
Oh, good. That'll cover my weed smell. Well, I'll tell you, if my neighbor came out and walked down the in between our houses, she'd get high as fuck.
Uh,
Wolfie's in the basement. I hear her.
there
Why?
are noises.
I just want to know why she's in the basement without somebody to make
Well,
sure she's not getting into shit. I can see him coming back here. Yes, dear. I think he's going in the bathroom.
Going tinkle?
Oh, okay. Back in December, I had a car accident,
Yeah, I
and
remember that.
and so I've been like I went to the doctor a couple times, and they just kind of did a general check me over kind of thing, and I had specific complaints, but they pretty much, you're just sore from the accident.
Yeah.
Well, that was December 29th when that accident was. It is now the end of April, and my hip has done nothing but get worse.
Ooh.
So I'm literally probably about 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to go to the emergency room because I'm getting to a point where I can't even hardly walk on it. And when I do walk, it hurts so bad that I want to scream. So,
And the bad thing about that is if they didn't say something like right away, then insurance.
they did. They x-rayed my hip.
Oh, okay.
I've been fighting this. It literally feels like, okay, you ever had a jammed finger?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, hold on, Sue. Hold on. This computer is about to die. So if it dies, I'll be back. Susan, do you want some of this?
Yeah, I'll come out and get it.
Okay.
Is it done?
I'm waiting for it to do its thing.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So, I mean, it's draining. It's almost ready. By the time your slow ass got out here, yes.
Right. But anyway, so it's been an issue since day one. That was my main complaint, was my hip. And I have been through months and months of physical therapy, and it's getting worse. And
Is it like where the seatbelt went in, like there, or which hip is it?
no, it's when the accident happened, the lady was backing out of her parking spot, and I was coming her way in the lane of traffic, but I hit a patch of ice.
Oh, okay.
And so I was literally standing on the brake.
Oh, okay.
I jammed my foot so hard into the brake that I hurt my hip. And I can't, it won't settle down. And it like that, like I told asked you if you knew what a jammed finger felt like.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is what this feels like. It's like it's not quite in the socket the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
And so like I said, it just keeps getting worse instead of better. So, and I've done everything they've asked me to do in physical therapy, and they've massaged it, and they've taped it, and I can't even, they've electrocuted it. They've done everything, and it's not getting better. So I'm in so much pain right now that I'm waiting till that sweet spot at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning when there's generally not a lot of people there.
And a Monday's good too.
Exactly. So, because Monday people have been able to get a hold of their doctor, they've been able to, ask the questions that they forgot to ask before the weekend or whatever. So, yeah.
Okay.
My knees are getting, I've been getting cortisone shots, and this last time, which was been probably about 6 months ago, when I got one then, the doctor said, well, you want it replaced? I'm like, no, not as long as the shots work. But my knees are so bad, and now it's both of them. And I think what's going on, what the other ones bother me is because I had to wear one of those immobilizer boots for months.
Oh, yeah.
And it screws up, going up and down stairs. You limp, and so then you come down harder on the one leg, which
and your whole body weight is shifted.
Yep.
And so none of your muscles are working like they're supposed to, because they're stretching and doing things they're not supposed to do, and you just end up getting more and more injured by the first injury, just because
Yep.
Yeah, it's so screwed up. Now,
It
they
is.
talked that you might need to have like knee replacements.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you, my mom did the cortisone shots for several years, and finally the doctor said, "Look, I know you're willing to do the shots, but I'm not willing to let you be in pain for the rest of your life. You need a knee replacement, and we're going to schedule it, and you're going to have it done." And she went and had that done, and she said it was the best medical decision she ever made.
Yeah, I think I'm
And
gonna be.
that's what I hear from other people that I know that have had knee replacements. It made the only person that I know that it didn't make a difference to is my mother-in-law. But that's because she just kept gaining weight after she had the knee replacements and never did get to a point of even healing her knees
Yeah.
because she just got doubly fat. So, but I would definitely encourage you to like talk to your doctor and really have a discussion with the doctor about it because you might find that it might be worth considering.
Well, I know my mom, hers got really, really bad, and she ended up having both of hers done at the same time.
Yeah.
And it was funny because, like, the day of the surgery and the day after, the nurses kept wanting to give her pain pills, and she's like, "I'm not in pain." Like
Yeah.
she felt so much better that it was like,
That's
I don't need pain medicine.
that's the way my mom was. They gave her pain meds when she was coming out of surgery,
Mm-hmm.
but after like about 6 hours, basically she looked at him and said, "You know what? Can I just have an ibuprofen?"
Yep.
I mean, it's just it kind of aches, but really that's all I need. And that's she took ibuprofen and for the rest of the time she was healing.
Yep.
So, I mean, right there you're seeing two examples where
Yep.
it's so much better than getting those damn cortisone shots.
Yeah. And and the thing is with cortisone too, is every time you get it actually can wear down like the tendons and stuff.
Yeah,
So it can actually
it can weaken your knee even
weaken it.
more.
Yeah. Yep.
So,
I think I'm gonna call and make an appointment, but I don't want to have it done until like after the summer. I don't
well,
think I
you
want to be able
you
to
could
do stuff.
you could schedule it, but my mom was up and going up and down stairs on day 2. By day 5, she was walking the quarter mile out to the mailbox and back.
Oh wow. Well,
Day 5.
maybe I won't. Yeah. I'm just like he's willing to do it. I mean, he said he wanted me, like 6 months ago. But then
Well,
I was going to have my foot surgery, so I'm like, well,
yeah,
I can't do both.
yeah,
But I think for me the pain won't be so bad because my right femur, I've broken it twice
yeah,
and had a rod put in it, and I'll tell you that is painful. And
yeah.
um, and then the second time I broke it above the rod, so then they had to take the rod that was in out and put a longer one in.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And I remember I had a roommate. Oh my God, she was a pain in the ass. She had her knee replaced, and she was one of those whine, and you could. They wanted her. It was time for her to go home, and she kept dragging it out. She didn't want to leave, and I'm like, "Why don't you want to leave?" I'm like, "I want to go home." And they won't let me, but
Right?
she wouldn't get up. Like she'd whine, like when they'd want her to get up and walk, which they're supposed to do that.
Yeah.
I was getting up like the same day I had mine done and walking on it, and I mean with a walker, and the lady looked at me and she goes, "Well, I had my knee replaced." And the nurse looks at her and she goes, "Well, she had a rod drilled in her finger." And she just kind of shut up.
Yeah.
That's
She
funny.
when she said, and when they told her that, she just kind of got this look on her face like, "Ooh."
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
no.
lady, you just had a simple knee replacement. Fuck
Yeah.
off.
But I've had so many surgeries too that like pain doesn't really I'm kind of, you know, I have it all the time anyway,
Yeah,
'cause
I get
so
it. Yep,
it's
I
like
know.
surgeries. That doesn't really scare me at all.
Yep. For you
Some
know what it
people
is.
are just
You know
terrified of
what
surgery.
you know what surgery is for me? A chance to get 4 hours of sleep without
Asleep.
anybody waking
I
my ass
know.
up.
You know what I hate about it though? I don't know, I've had over 12 surgeries, and what I hate about it is I love the drifting off, but then I
Yeah.
swear to God, it seems like it's like 3 minutes later and they're trying to wake you up.
Yep. Yep.
Isn't that
Yeah.
weird? It was
Yeah.
like my last one on my leg, it was like a 7-hour surgery. And it's like they woke me up and I'm like, I'm done already? They're like, oh, it's been 7 hours. But it just
Yeah.
doesn't seem like it. It's weird.
Like when I have a
Okay.
colonoscopy,
I'll be
when I
right
woke
back.
up,
I'll be right back.
when I woke up, the colonoscopy.
Yeah.
Did you guys do it already? Yeah, we've been done for 15 minutes.
Yep. I've had a couple too. And actually
Oh,
I'm due to have one again because it was 5 years ago that I had my last one, so
I can't.
I
I
don't
could.
mind the colonoscopy. It's the prep that I hate. Like that's what I don't like about it. Like the
The problem I
colonoscopy
got,
is a
I need a
breeze.
ride home, and she can't take off work because they're short on help already. I don't know what she can do in vacation time. She had to take off 2 days for her
Yeah.
dental bone graft. They're like going nuts. It's like, are you sure you need that? But
Oh,
yeah,
God. Well, it's
there's a
everywhere
reason.
short-handed. It's weird to me that I don't understand why all these people that used to work like in like fast food and all these places are all shorthand. Like, what are
Yeah,
these people doing that used to work? What?
yeah.
I don't understand why all these places are shorthanded. It's just
Well,
bizarre.
they can find people, but they're all idiots
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah.
at the bank. They don't know how to do anything. She's the only one who knows what she's doing. And she finds their mistakes.
Yeah.
If they screw up, she finds it. She's got a
Well,
big raise.
I went in February to look at cars because I need one that at least has all-wheel drive because we live on the bottom of a steep hill and it'll
Mhm.
snow just a little bit and I can't get up the damn hill. So I'm like, that's it. I'm going and get a new car. Well, so I go to the dealership and I know what I want.
Yeah,
I know what kind.
yeah.
Guess what? I had to order it. It's at the time I ordered it in February, they said 6 to 8 months.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm still waiting. I put a down payment of $500. They wanted a payment,
Yeah.
but the nice thing about it, I guess, is you can order exactly what you want.
What did
You
you
know,
order?
it's a Kia Telluride,
A what?
a Kia Telluride.
Oh, okay. Good idea. I seen ads for it. They
Yeah. They're apparently
are.
very, very popular because I told the lady, I said, well, do you have any used ones? I don't necessarily have to have new. She's like, no. She said, that's like their highest demand vehicle. I'm like, that figures. Like the thing I want, everybody else does.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
well.
she has a Nissan Rogue,
Mhm.
2016, and that dealership has Kia, Subaru, and Nissan,
Mhm.
all different buildings.
Yep. Well, the day I went to look, it's kind of like that. They have Kia, and then they have God, what's the other one? It's another. I can't think of it, but it's another brand. They have both. In 2 new car lots, they only had 3 new cars.
Yeah.
I'm
The
like, are
Chevy
you
dealership,
kidding me? It's because they
you
can't
got
get
to
these.
order them too. Yeah.
Well, it's the chips, I guess, that they can't get. It's some.
Yeah. Yeah, some of the stuff you can get the main chip for the motor and everything.
Yep.
And they might not have, let's say you bought a Suburban, let's say, or a Tahoe. It has rear air conditioning. They might not work. They put that in later,
Yeah.
That's how they're doing it. Yeah.
Mine's hopefully be done in July or August,
Hopefully,
since it was February when I ordered it.
you would hope.
But I got to order the interior color I wanted because the one I have now, it's black and it's horrible. It gets so hot in there in the summer.
Black paint,
Pardon?
black paint, or black interior.
Interior, like the seats, it's leather, black leather, and oh my God, it gets in the dash is all. So the one I ordered is like a tan color.
Yeah.
Because I thought about white, and I'm like, it'll get dirty so easily. So I ordered this tan color. And I'm like, I just don't want black because it gets too freaking hot in the car. Like if it's parked, outside, and you go to get in it, it's like,
Her car is black metallic, the outside color, and cloth seats. But the color of the car makes a difference.
Yeah, I ordered. Well, the one I have now is silver, but I ordered this one. It's called Pearl Mist. It's really pretty. It's like a metallic-y kind of. It's really pretty.
I know what you're talking. They used to paint pearl paint, something white, 3 stages,
Yeah.
I know how to do it. I'm not going to explain it to you. Match the base color, and then you put the pearl over it, and then you clear coat. That's 30 pages. It's easy. You gotta match the base to get the right color. You take the fill plate off, in the door. Match that, very, I was good at matching base. That's all I know. But with a brother-in-law, her brother-in-law, her sister's brother, husband, he had both his knees done at the same time. He's a big boy. Best thing he ever did. He could walk again.
Yeah, see, that's how I love to walk. I mean,
well, he was a dairy farmer.
Oh yeah, that's hard work.
Before they had the, what they like they do now. They had to kneel down, squat. Yep. Not by hand. Put things.
No, I worked on a dairy farm briefly. I lived on it. But my friend of mine, I lived with her and her parents, and they had a dairy farm, and it's hard work. I mean, had they get up at the crack of dawn and work till noon, milking all the cows, and then they got to go back out like right after supper, like at 5, and they're out there till 10, 11 o'clock.
How many cows did they have?
They had a lot. Oh God, I don't know. At least 100, I'd say, if not more.
I think they had 35.
Yeah, they had quite a few, and every one of them had a name. Everyone had a name. I'm like, how do you tell them apart? They're all spotted. I mean, but they knew everyone.
They never tagged a year, and they all had names.
The only one, there was one that I knew, and it was because it had like a distinct spot on it, and that's how I knew that one. But the rest of them, I had no idea. But every one of them, they had a name, and I'm like, okay, just cow to me. But they had Guernseys.
It was a grade A milk,
Yeah.
Everything had to be white in the barn, whitewashed, whatever. But every once in a while, the sheet of milk they didn't go buy it started. Dip it out of the cooler, drink it up past right. Nobody ever gets sick.
No. In fact, they had like, they wanted to sell it like to people, like people could buy it, And since it wasn't pasteurized, they had to have them join like a co-op. It was just a way to get around the rule, basically. I mean,
Right.
and they trusted people. It was an honor system. They brought in like the bottles that they had used, and then they left them there, and then they took the new one and they wrote down and left the money for what they got, and they just trusted people.
Yeah.
So, but I loved being there because they always had butter, like real, Oh
Yeah.
my God, it was so good.
I love the milk. I go out there for dinner. Oh my God.
See, I
Milk is
don't
so
like.
good.
I don't like milk.
You put ice cubes in it. You didn't care. That's it. You can get a little bit of cream in there. You can put ice cubes in your milk. It wouldn't water it down.
I think the reason why I don't like milk is when I was little in school, we always had kindergarten is what I remember it. We'd have like 2 breaks, and they'd give us milk in a carton. Well, the thing is like they would set the milk down outside the door of the classroom, and then it would sit there for a couple hours. So then you go to drink it, and it was warm,
Yeah.
and that just turned me off. And it's really bad.
Ours was always cold. I remember kindergarten.
Yeah,
Cold.
about the only time I can drink milk is like if I have something like chocolate that's really rich, or like Oreos or something like that. Then I can tolerate it, but that's just because of the
I can't get enough milk.
yeah.
I love it. Yeah, she drinks it by the 1%, but
I can't. Yeah, we do too. I could never. Skim milk is like disgusting. It's gross. And it's like purple. It looks or blue. Yeah, it's disgusting. Like
her insurance company, her work just changed insurance. She goes through that whole bullshit with them. The new
Hello.
Hi,
I'm
the new
back.
doctors about her diabetic. She was on Felicity. She already did all this bullshit. Gotta try this med first. Been on it for 20-some years. I don't want to do that again. Come on. You're wasting your money.
Yeah,
Okay.
my husband tried that, but yes.
They okay, the insurance, well, the doctor wanted Ken on a once a week shot for the diabetes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The insurance company
Mm-hmm.
said no, give
Yeah.
him the once a day shot. So Ken was using that. Then the insurance company sent an approval for the once a week shot, but it said directly on it, this is not a guarantee of payment. So when we went to the pharmacy, it was $835 fucking
Oh
dollars.
my God.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Once a day it is. That reminds me, Ken, did you take your shot? I'll ask him when he gets back on.
Luckily,
Yeah.
well, my husband he takes one a day, and luckily, like he's been getting it since the first of the year. It's the same insurance he had, so I don't know what the difference is, but he hasn't had to pay for it yet. Every time he goes, it's free.
That's fucking awesome.
I know, because it used to be really expensive. I mean, it was ridiculous. But
it could be like a generic or something.
Well, I think I remember in the government, I think they did something so that about insulin prices, like capped off, like
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what because they were doing that, and insulin's been around forever.
Yeah.
But what they do is they tweak it and they change a chemical composition just a little, not enough that it really affects it, but then they can reapply for a new patent, and then they have it for 10 years.
Yeah.
And they can charge whatever they want for 10 years, and then they do the same crap again, and they change it. And the drugs in this country is horrible, like drug prices.
Insulin does not cost $500 a bottle to make. It literally it literally costs under 10 cents to make a bottle of insulin.
Yep.
And the fact that they're selling it for $500 fucking dollars
Yep.
is just so morally wrong.
Yep. And it's like something people have to have. I mean, it's not like, oh, I need Tylenol. You know what I mean? I mean, it's something
Yeah.
you have to live.
Yep.
Your body, it's just, they have you, and it's, when my mom and dad, they, for a while, they'd go down in the winters and go to Texas. And they were down, like, right kind of by the border of Mexico. And I went to visit them one time, and we went over the border to this town, and they have, like, these drugstores all over, and you can just go in and buy whatever you want. And so when I was there, I bought a bunch of my meds that I took at the time.
Yeah.
They were so much cheaper. It was crazy.
That's because they don't have big pharma like we do in the United States. They have simple people that make this medication and they sell it for a fair price. And yeah.
Well, and they don't have all of, like, here, they have all the commercials.
Yep.
You get bombarded with them. That costs money for them.
It does.
So then they pass that cost on to you with, your meds that you get. And like in Canada, I remember talking to a Canadian witch, and she said they don't have commercials, like drug commercials. I'm like, oh God, I hate drug commercials. They drive me nuts.
Well, it's so stupid because basically they're saying, hey, you have this disease, so you should go tell your doctor that you need to be on this medication. It's like, wait a minute, maybe your doctor's got you figured out and knows that wouldn't be a good match for you, but fuck what your doctor says. You demand it because you're the patient.
Well, doctors hate those commercials.
Oh yeah, I know.
And they also hate, like, those shows like Dr. Oz and stuff like that, because people, like, they watch a show and they're like, oh, I think I have that, and then like they get like hypochondriac. I don't know.
Yeah. Guess who hasn't called me yet? Therapist, psychiatrist.
Really?
It's been over a week.
Call him tomorrow.
I get a phone. I told the lady from the insurance company that's what's going to happen. We had a talk, the wife and I.
How are they supposed to call you if you don't have a phone?
No. I talked with the wife. I don't really need to go. They're forcing me to go.
Who is?
Well, they're not forcing me. I actually asked it. I don't need therapy. I need medicine. That's all I need. Because I went off these because they were making my ears ring,
What is that?
Prozac.
Oh, I took that for a while.
What the fuck are you on Prozac for?
It's fluoxetine.
Yeah, what are you on that for? Seriously.
Fibro.
Okay.
It doesn't help fibro, though.
Let me just tell you something right now. Stop taking that shit. It is not going to help your fibro one fucking bit. It will do nothing, and it will upset the chemical balance in your brain and actually cause you to become either suicidal or manic. Seriously. That stuff, whoever told you to take that needs to, like, lose their fucking license. That's stupid shit. Sorry, but
no,
I actually do. They did. My psychiatrist that I had a while back actually put me on, I think it's Cymbalta. I can't remember the name of it, but it actually does help the fibro. But it's like the only one that does. Prozac has nothing to do with that.
No,
it doesn't.
That's an old-fashioned doctor that has not read anything in 20 years about fibromyalgia.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Exactly.
That's why they originally put me on it. But I had a history of depression anyway.
But if you're not actively depressed,
I
don't.
am, but I don't take it.
No.
I don't know.
It seems like they're. I don't know. I Prozac is such an evil drug, and it's not
Yeah.
a drug that makes you that sick when you start taking it.
Mike, stop talking.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
She's got to work.
She must have like good hearing or something.
Her bedroom's right there.
Probably remove her.
Right?
No,
Jesus.
no other place to put it.
Or turn the.
Nothing's over there.
Do you have a TV in your bedroom? I mean, I have to. When I go to sleep, I have to have the TV on, or I can't fall asleep.
Yep.
And just the sound, I don't know. And I set a sleep timer in it, for an hour, and then good to go. But
I can't. I sleep in a recliner. And
Wow.
I turn the
Good
TV
idea with
on.
the cheese, Susan.
What?
Good idea with the cheese.
Yeah, this shit is awesome.
what's in it, Susan?
It's two kinds of beans, navy and pinto,
Mm-hmm.
and
Read the name of the stream. That's everything that's in it.
Oh, okay.
beans, rice, burger, and cabbage.
Ooh,
And
yum.
then we added cheese after it was all done.
And seasoning.
What'd you use for seasoning?
What is it? Something bass.
Basil?
Bass.
Bass?
Something bass.
Are you talking Old Bay rub?
Yeah. Old Bay, not Old Bass. Anyway. And another spice called kickin' chicken.
Um,
And salt and pepper.
you need to do some kind of working with that Old Bay rub, because I don't really taste that at all. I taste the.
There's a
kickin'
shit
chicken.
ton in it, believe it or not.
That's the problem. It's a rub. You're not supposed to use it to season shit like this. You're supposed to use it like a rub on chicken or something.
Okay,
Yeah.
There's no chicken.
Yeah, go.
I guess maybe what I'm saying is, why don't you at some point look up how to use a rub, so you know what that
I
stuff
know
is
how to use
for.
a rub. I just don't ever do meat like that. Are you trying to go, Mike?
No,
Oh, okay.
she yelled at me a bit ago. Though.
Yeah, we heard it.
Yeah.
And it's slammed.
Get it.
It reminds me when AOL first came out, when it was dial up, and I was on the computer, and my friend apparently was, and then she went offline, and it made that sound of the door slamming, kaboom, and it was like, I mean, it was late at night, and I about had to peel me off the ceiling. It scared the crap out of me. Like when they come on and go, and then they leave a kaboom.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Hello, Vanessa Dean.
Oh Lord, that stuff is really good, but half of that bowl was about all I can do right now.
I'm gonna go.
These beans, we ought to both be singing songs tonight, huh?
The tuba.
Yeah.
Tuba. Yeah. The tuba.
I'm gonna go warm up some. I know this will probably gross out everybody, but I love it. Sauerkraut. I got it when
I love sauerkraut. We eat the fuck out of sauerkraut.
I'm gonna
Definitely.
go. I got it. We went to the Amanna's Easter. Was it for Easter? Yeah, and it's German. Amanna's Colonies is a German colony here by here.
Yeah.
And oh my God, they make the best sauerkraut. And my husband got 2 jars of it, big, huge jars. So
Yeah.
I'm going to go warm some up. I'll be right back. And I don't know why I can't find the thing to put my picture, so I'm not, you know what I mean? My icon like you have, Susan. For some reason,
This
Ooh.
one?
I'll be right back. I'm just going to set my phone down and we did have
All
to
right.
see them. Okay.
I just wave at us when you come back.
And then,
Put you in the basement.
oh,
Holy fuck, that stuff is actually really good.
yeah.
Damn, that cabbage, you're right.
Uh-huh.
And you know what we can do? We could literally put the rest of the cabbage in and just let it fucking cook, just in the pot, but not turn it on like pressure cook. Just let it cook over time while it's
I'm not doing that shit no more. I screwed up putting something in after everything was done.
okay.
It turned it to shit.
Okay. Well, that you're right. We should have done the whole cabbage because that cabbage is just insanely good in there.
Do you need the music for the concerto in F minor for the bass tuba? Yeah. Except for the fact that we'd be playing polka. I'd be the bass tuba and she'd be the trombone. Boom, 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 boom.
Man, yeah. My buddy, remember when you said that Ford Milwaukee, they had the polka night, polka show on TV. My friend, dad, mom and dad went to that, and they were on TV, and we got to see them. That's cool.
Mike's trying to get hollered at again.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm being more quiet.
okay.
My God, Susan, try and buy some cheese tomorrow.
Okay. I'm gonna be
So that if this is what we're eating tomorrow, we got more cheese. Because that's
Okay.
what really woke it up.
That's all fine and dandy, but I don't have the money to buy cheese.
You would if you're working tomorrow. But
Honey, you don't remember what we talked about earlier? What the plan was?
no. But
Well,
okay.
I guess you weren't paying attention because we were literally talking to one-on-one together, and I mentioned
I
it.
know. But you know how it is. And don't tell me you don't.
Okay.
Fucking dickhead.
What?
You'll see, because I'm sharing it.
Oh.
Fucking gaffa.
What? Oh, I was gonna say what? Nick's sending his fucking dinner or what?
No, I wouldn't be saying that because I'm eating, so I don't give a shit. Nah.
Tuba polka. Oh wow.
Oh, God.
Oh fuck! I was reading that. Make that bigger. Jeez. That's an insane solo. Those are fuck. Those are 8th notes, 16th notes, and 32nd notes,
Yep, they are too.
and the syncopated rests. And what the? Oh, and don't forget you got to keep the repeats straight. And
Oh yeah, I just seen that. The repeats.
and you got to go to the right spot when you hit the coda.
Not only that, you got
What the fuck?
what do you call this? Crescendo
Oh yeah, yeah. That's
right here.
yep.
And then how do you finish? Okay.
That's
And
not
I
the whole.
can't remember for the life of me what the numbers are for. You got 1, 2, 3.
Hold on. I can't see them. Hang on a minute. Let me.
3 numbers with a square around it.
Yeah, I know. I gotta see. I gotta look at the music close up. Okay. So. Okay. You go. Okay. Number 1. You go through. Go to the first repeat. Go back.
Oh, I see it now.
Go to the second repeat, which then starts you to the number 2. Then you go down all the way. Let's see.
Down
you go
to number 3, and then
you play. Wait, you go all the way to 3, and then you go. I'm assuming there's more music that isn't on this, but you go to 3.
oh, I'm sure.
You go play to the end of whatever 3 is, and then go back to the coda and repeat it again.
Mm-hmm.
So, God, that's
Man,
you know how long it's been since I've done any music theory?
I know it's been a long time for me. And then MF, I don't remember what that is either.
Okay, hold on. Mezzo forte, which is like medium loud.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking to see if there's any other.
Yeah, there is. Just notice it 3, 7, 22,
No,
27, 32, 38.
Those are bars.
41.
Those are bar numbers.
Oh, because you're counting side to side.
Yeah, each.
Yeah.
2, because it's 2
Go to
4
line
times.
17. Yeah.
It's 2 4 times, so every 2 beats is a new bar.
Right.
Wow.
Fucking hell, dude. Look at how hard that is to count.
It's hard to
2 4 time. That's why.
It's hard to count because it's 2 4 time, but
which is an oddball one. I remember that.
It's also what's the go out? Let me see the top of the music page.
Didn't show you shit other than the name.
Oh, it doesn't tell you like a speed or
Nothing
anything like that.
other than it's in 2 4 time.
And yeah, that would. Wow, I would love to hear that just to see what it sounded like, but probably get a fucking copyright. So.
Well, yeah, I'm sure. Tuba solo.
What? Oh, Julie isn't back yet? Okay.
I just told her to wave.
Anyway, well, I'm going to hop off here. I'm going to go make a few cigarettes, and then I will come back. Holy shit, y'all are big. Exit full screen. There we go. Oh, Julie's back.
Seriously, it was a joke, but if you're willing to do the recital, or no.
It's been a long time since I've played tuba, so.
I've never played tuba. I played trombone.
I wasn't that good at tuba, so they decided that I did better with the smaller embouchure instruments like French horn and stuff like that.
French horn is hard. My son did French horn. That's like one of the most difficult instruments.
My aunt Eileen did French horn.
Yeah, it's not easy.
I played French horn and mainly French horn and trumpet in high school. And I also played tenor sax for the pet band.
Oh yeah.
So and I would have my trumpet, my tenor sax strapped to me, and then my French horn over here when I walked in for pet band, because normally I played all the the sax parts, the tenor sax parts, but like for Lion Sleeps Tonight, I would be doing the tenor sax part, put my sax aside, pick up my French horn and do the we bump away, that part. So and then like on what was that? da 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 da. You know that?
Did you
I
ever
played,
play?
God,
I played trumpet on that one, so I just kind
Did
of
they ever
switched.
have you play mellophones like in marching band instead of French horns?
I was percussion for
Oh, okay, gotcha.
for band.
Because my
So
son, he in marching band they played mellophones instead of French horns because it's kind of awkward doing a French horn.
I did march one season with my French horn because we didn't have, our school couldn't afford the actual
Mellophones,
marching
yeah,
horns. But after that, I just went to my instructor. I said, "It's way too hard to march with a French horn. I'm not
yeah.
that good. I would rather do something that I can do." And she's like, "Good, we need a bass drum player." So
oh my God, you're tiny ass. You think Susan's small now? You should have seen her as a fucking kid. What the fuck? You could take this toothpick and she could hide behind that motherfucker as a kid.
no. But the thing is, I have broad shoulders, so I could carry the drum. So, and then I played tritoms in
Oh,
a
I
couple
love
of
those. Those are my favorite.
in a couple of after I graduated high school and went back home, they needed a tritom player for a couple of performances. So
you better have some of that.
the beat was like super easy to keep, and yeah, I love the tritoms. That was a
They
lot of fun.
sound awesome.
Yep.
I love them.
I hate Diet Cola. How are you, brother?
Hey, I was thinking when I was heating up my sauerkraut, it reminded me one year I took my every year my
it explains the French horn then.
What?
No idea. I'm lost.
I'm confused.
Good said.
I'm glad you had a good day, Seth. Was it a good day, Tater? Okay. Oh.
Okay. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
A skinny frame can.
I wasn't ever skinny. I've never been skinny.
Oh shit!
No, I've not ever been skinny. I've always had a little bit of chunk on me. Even when I was a kid, you just don't remember it.
No.
When I was in high school, I was anorexic, and I got down to 80 pounds.
Mm.
And I'm only 5'3.5", but still, it's pretty little.
Yeah, that's a little underdone there.
Yeah.
I don't know why
they threw my ass in the hospital.
Oh, I bet.
But I was thinking about here at the Manas, they have in the fall they have Oktoberfest.
Mm-hmm.
It is so fun because they have like these little bands set up all over in the village, and they play polka music, and it's so fun. And these guys come from, they're like German, and they dance, and it's just amazing to watch them. Plus the beer's pretty good.
You go like this with me.
All right, I gotta fly.
Oh, bye, Susan. It's so good to see you.
It's very good to see you too. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Don't act like she's running away from home. Jeez Grace, she's gonna be right behind me.
Those things called they go like this with make noise.
Yeah.
Accordion?
Yes, that's it.
I wanted to call it a squeezy phone, but I knew that wasn't it.
When that one year when my son went, I took his friend with us, and Alex wanted to get a T-shirt so bad, so I took him to where the T-shirts were, and his friend decided to get one too, and the shirt said, "An angry German is a sauerkraut." And the funny thing was, my son's friend was Korean. So he was
Okay,
wearing
that
it.
doesn't even make sense why he would want to wear that.
Yeah.
He was just being fun. Oh, he was a fun kid.
Oh,
He was my son's best friend. And the funny thing is his dad worked at the hospital where I worked. He was an eye doctor, glaucoma specialist. Oh, that was good.
Can you put that bowl up on the dresser for me? If you could do that, that'd be great. Thanks.
Hey, Rosie. Rosie, Rosie,
You wanna do that for me, Rosie?
Rosie.
Put that bowl up on the dresser for me. You think so? Dresser's only 6 foot tall.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not. It's like 4 foot tall. But
Might as well be, right?
for her, she can probably stretch up 3/4 of the way. But
Is that the basset hound
besides,
dinner?
she doesn't have thumbs, so
Opposable thumb.
Yeah.
Well, they have the dew claws. I always thought those are the dumbest things. Why they have dew claws? I'm like, were they supposed to use them to knit? Or
I don't know what they're for.
some people have. Well, sometimes puppies they take them out.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I just had to cut my. Well, I got one of them done. One of our dogs' nails cut today. I got to do the other dog and then the cat, and I dread doing the cats because she freaks out.
Oh yeah.
there's only one way to do the cat.
What's that? Duct tape?
Yeah, you duct tape it to the wall. No, it's good. No. You
Usually, what we do
give
is
it knockout gas, and then it lays there with its tongue hanging out.
what we figured out that works pretty well. Well, as best as possible is to grab her by the scuff of her neck, and like the moms do to the kittens, and that actually helps calm her down a little bit. But
They hang there like this there.
Just do yourself a favor. Don't ever do that to a wildcat,
oh no, I wouldn't.
a stray cat.
No,
It doesn't calm them down.
no.
They turn into Satan. And I mean, this cat, I had it up off the ground, holding it by its neck, and it turned around and bit my hand 6 fucking times. It didn't calm it down. What do you want? Why are you bothering me? Who sent you? Oh, what time is it?
11:18.
20 after 12 here.
Toothbrush time. Toothbrush time.
Oh, toothbrush. Brush teeth.
Oh, Susan! I'm going to say your middle name here in a minute.
That was not me. That was the fucking dog.
Really?
Don't blame me for her
Really?
freaking out.
Really? Really? Uh-huh.
Blame it on the dog. The dog ate my homework.
Rat.
Ow!
Oh, wrong hip. Sorry.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Well, now we're even.
I guess.
I didn't mean to hurt you. You didn't mean to hurt me, but
Jesus, fuck, that actually hurt.
I barely tapped you.
I
But it's your
know.
bad hip. That's the problem.
Hmm.
I was thinking in my head that it was your other hip that you were having problems with. Because it's my other hip. It's not that one. So it's not my fault you got it wrong. You're just on the wrong hip.
You guys could be in a 3-legged race and go, be together.
You see this? You see this adorable dog and this adorable dog?
Spike. Spikey.
She actually went out and I said, "What do you want?" And she tapped the treat button twice.
You got a treat button?
Yeah, we got several buttons.
Yeah, one that says outside, one that says treat, one that says love.
One that says hugs.
Oh yeah, hugs.
Where are they?
What was the other one? What did I change the other one to?
Something stupid which the dog will never use, but
Well-
okay. What was it?
It was later, but I changed it.
Yeah,
I
later.
thought. Didn't I change it?
No.
Oh, whatever.
So do they actually touch them? They know it.
Yeah.
And
She pushes him, he touches him.
No, he started pushing him now.
No, okay.
I won't actually give him a treat unless he actually makes it. Unless he actually pushes it.
Okay, Rosie, come here, please.
so what'd you use for a
Here,
button?
we got to talk. Come here. We got to talk. Okay, now sit. Okay. Once upon a time, sit. Once upon a time, there was 2 puppies. And the puppies were so good. You know what the puppies did? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, that too. But first, they went outside. Yeah. And then they went potty. Yeah. All right, settle down. And then they pushed the treat button. Right. Then they touched the treat button. And then they looked adorable. And then they had to. All right. Had to brush their teeth. And then go night night. Right? Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
God,
All right.
You must be bad.
Break it up.
Rosie,
No, man, it's so cute.
you're adorable. So cute. Mine's over here sacked out.
Yeah.
Or one, the bigger dog.
Was until my dog started going out, and I got to
No,
move the damn thing back again.
nah, she's still sacked. She's like, once she's out, she's like out. Even if our other dog barks, she doesn't wake her up.
Oh,
She's like a rock.
she used to just whimper and shit and just be all cute about it. Now she's just loud and obnoxious.
That's how my rat terrier is. Oh my God.
Now,
I can't do
My friend told me when
have you seen the time?
Yes, I have.
We had red terriers in the 90s.
oh yeah, we talked about this, I think, before.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know I'm going to shut the back door.
But
Open the
if
front
you're
door.
gonna drive,
Okay, what?
but if you're gonna drive,
Honey, you don't use it like that.
I used to like it when you call me honey, but now the only time you call me honey is when you have something mean to say to me.
I'm not being mean. What was mean about that?
Oh God.
I just said I don't use it like that.
Use it like that. Oh,
Are you
I see.
talking about your muscle massager?
Like,
No.
get wasted on it. I don't do that.
Oh,
That's not the point. The point is to get rid of pain.
I understand.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do. Who knows? Maybe I won't need to go in. Maybe it's a bad night. I don't know.
Bullshit.
bullshit.
Julie, Ken's not that adorable or cute. Don't get too carried away.
Huh?
That's what Bordeaux Fort said.
Oh, I'm confused.
Can you play Wolfie's 30-second video from today? I don't know if I can. Is it YouTube? Or is it TikTok? If it's TikTok, no. I actually can't play it. She has to take that TikTok, turn it into a YouTube video, send it to me. Or no. She can send me a TikTok link, then it'll play that video. But if she doesn't, then I can't go and look for it because I don't have TikTok. Does that make any sense?
I don't either. 'Cause I swear I'm like one of the only few that don't.
I don't either. No,
10
never will.
minutes ago, Julie, no one is reading chat. What?
I can't read chat because I'm having my
I'm
stupid
staring
phone.
right at the fucking chat, you frickin' prick, and that was 1 minute ago. At least you don't exaggerate, Gaffa. That's fine.
Yeah, I have my phone and I can't see chat, so until I get a computer.
That's funny.
Oh, you didn't get the color out of it? The bowl is as clean and shiny as it can possibly be. Where are you going with my spoon? I don't know if I can play that, Dave. So it must be on YouTube. That's a YouTube link.
Yeah, most of his, I know, with the dog are usually YouTube.
Oh. Oh, this Wolfie. Okay. I thought you meant.
Whoa. The bear.
Okay, not talking to you no more. Well. Gaffa. I don't know.
Well, can you speak? Can you speak?
I'm not.
Good dog. Huh?
Huh.
I'm not sure what's going on. You asked her to speak, and then Rosie clear down the hallway spoke
That's funny.
just one time, just like your dog did. Hello, Captain Jerk. The goddamn bacon.
My cat doesn't howl. She's quiet. Never. Yeah, she doesn't do that. Rumor has it if you type, you heard there's a tequila and taco saucer bars.
Bring your own.
Hello, Samantha.
Hey, Samantha.
Where's Kathy? Hi, Kathy. I don't see you. But hi, Kathy.
Oh, talking about the cat. Julie's cat.
Oh, my cat. Pumpkin. Pumpkin.
Oh, is this supposed to be a raid? Okay. Nobody said raid, so I wasn't sure.
I thought.
Okay, hang on. I'll find the button. I didn't see it then, Christy. Okay.
Oh, is Christy in here?
No.
Oh, I thought you said Christy.
Christy, yes. Ace X Black
Yeah.
Widow, yes.
Hi.
I said yes.
I'm sorry. Hey, by the way, Christy, I saw your video today, and you are not ugly. I think you're very pretty. So, whoever's saying that isn't dumb. So when did you know that? I think you're pretty. So
I'm not even highlighting that dumb shit, Christy.
hopefully you're not talking about me.
No, she said yes, I am.
Yes, no. I'm gonna have to smack her. Whoever put that in your head is wrong. Not true.
How's Taco doing, Christy?
Yeah. Yeah, he was kind of upset.
And thank you very much, Raiders. I appreciate it. Thank you very, 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 very much. Been a while since I've been raided. No, yes, I am in chat, TikTok, LOL.
Sorry, I can't see chat. So
Oh, all right, Christy.
did she say how Taco's doing?
Uh-huh.
Is he okay?
Not so good. I'll DM you.
Oh,
Anyone else wonder if there is still Raiders fans in LA? Not a clue.
Wow. Probably they won.
I was surprised when they made that move to Vegas, but
Oh, you didn't know they went to Vegas.
yep.
When?
This is our second season, or this
Oh.
was this fall. This coming fall will be their third.
What's in LA now?
Chargers.
Oh, that's the one. My bad.
What? Yes, I am bacon.
I don't know. No idea.
I'm lost. You're in LA, Christy? Is that what you're saying?
No. Something. Something or other.
You just want attention, aren't you?
Of course.
He
Heck
likes to
too.
step on me. Their little feet, pointy feet.
With a pokey feet.
Oh, good Katie. Mhm. Meow, meow. Meow, meow.
It's a pretty kitty cat.
Yeah, she's a good girl.
Hey, Tham's World.
Hello.
Kathy kept yelling at me in the backstage, and probably end of stream. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Tham's World. Good to see you, man. I'll play it again. What the hell?
I like the super chat ones.
There's Kathy.
Yeah.
Hello, Kathy.
Is that Kathy Durbin? Kathy?
No,
Kathy Bates.
Oh,
If you've never heard Kathy yell, Dave, you've never pissed her off. Oh. Miss Kathy. Actually, that's Mrs. Kathy. She's married.
Yeah.
To an extremely wonderful man because she puts up with Kathy Bates. Well, for somebody that didn't plan on going on tonight at all, went on 10 minutes, it'll be 3 hours.
Yay.
Well, I'm glad you did.
How it works with me. I hear you. I hear you, Christy. I hear you. I hear you clucking, big chicken.
Look at that kitty cat sitting behind your head.
I know she's laying on my hair. It's like pulling my hair. Isn't she
She don't
cute?
care. She
No.
don't care.
That's where you
Well-
take a handful of your hair. I used to do that. I used to do that to both my dogs and my cats. Freaking take a handful of your hair and go poof right in their face. They don't know what to do with you. They look at you like asshole.
Well, I used to have, there's you can put books behind my head here.
Yeah.
And that was her spot. She'd lay in there. Well, then she stopped laying there, so I put books in there. Well, now she's kind of pissed because she comes up and she's like looking like, where's my spot at? Oh, you lost it.
Get her a little tiny pillow. Put it in there. Get your stupid books out of her way. Right,
I like
Hey,
to read.
Katie, I'm sticking out for you.
Oh.
Oh, fine. Just leave then. Get the hell out of here then.
Where you going, Pumpkin? Go get your butt on my face.
Oh, can't do that.
Oh, I hate that.
Butt right in your face.
I don't want to
Dog,
smell
do
your
it
butt.
too.
Yummy, 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 smoky bacon.
The bacon, bacon, bacon. I love that commercial.
There's a lot of them, actually. Look them up online. There's some I bet you've never seen before. Where's the clock? I know, right, Dave? Haven't heard the clock in a while.
Oh, you can't hear it? Oh, I guess I needed to put a new battery in it. So
That's probably why.
I have to do that. Maybe that's why I haven't been sleeping as well.
Maybe. So I gotta go now. I'm getting tired.
Okay. It's good to see you, Mike.
Yeah, thanks for being here.
Oh, that's where that sound was. There was a weird sound, and now it's gone. It just cracks me up. Mike! And she yells at him and slams the door. Oh.
Alexa, set timer for 36 minutes.
36 minutes, starting now.
You got a guy's voice? Mine's a girl.
You can change it. All you gotta do is say change the voice.
Oh. Well, for some reason, my stupid light stopped working. I don't know why.
What?
Would you like an Oreo?
No, thank you. Actually, I appreciate it, but no, thank you. I shouldn't have ate the last 3 bites of that shit.
Right?
Oh my god! But there was no way in hell I was giving it to the fucking dog. They were lucky I didn't lick the fucking bowl clean.
I'll never forget that night when Susan we called it drunk soup.
Oh, a lot of times that shit turns out.
It was. I remember you guys said it was really good. She's like,
Fucking, you can ask her. I used to make some shit when I was just like couldn't even hardly walk.
this was when you still lived at your other house.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, neither one of us drink anymore.
I was gonna say I haven't seen her have a slushie in a long time.
And she won't. She refuses to drink at all. And if I drink, it's like one beer or one glass of wine.
Yeah, like every once in a while at night, I like to have a beer, but I don't. That's about it. I mean,
Wolfie bit me for tickling her feet. Well, then, there you go. How'd you like it if Wolfie tickled your feet? Serves you right, Dave. How dare you tickle her feet?
yeah, that's abuse. Oh, she's. I couldn't hear my clock. I think it's just there's stuff by it. And it's kind of muffling it. I need to clean my dresser off.
That's okay. I don't want to hear it.
No.
You don't have to do that for me. It's okay. I'll be all right. Was Daddy picking on you? You don't want to play, do you?
Are you tickling her feet?
No, I went under the blankets and then poked her belly.
Oh.
Usually riles her up, but she don't give two shits right now. It's bedtime. Hey, would you do me a favor and lay down?
Oh God.
Huh?
Oh.
Seth says he's back.
Oh, I didn't know he left.
Yeah, neither did any of us, but oh my God. Man, Julie, you haven't been around, but you know about my dad having cancer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's he doing?
He's going downhill quick.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, it ain't your fault.
I know, but it's not easy, when your parent does. I mean, with my mom, it was having Alzheimer's is horrible too. I mean, it's just like you watch them, just not become with them,
Right.
and there's nothing you can do.
Yeah. He sounds like he's about 125 years old and hasn't slept in a month.
Yeah. What kind of cancer does he have, Ken?
Liver.
Have they done
Actually, it's melanoma.
Oh, okay.
Started in his eye and then spread to his liver.
Wow. Huh. Have they done a Whipple procedure on him for his liver?
I have no idea what you mean.
Okay, it's it's something they do with liver cancer sometimes.
What, the numbers?
No, it's it's they go in like into the liver, and I'm not sure exactly what they do, but
He's had 2 stents put in.
Yeah.
A
Oh.
while.
His liver was completely plugged up too.
So that probably was a Whipple. I think that's what they do.
He had basically they're like a hose, right? They
Yep.
come out of the liver.
Yep.
And both of them were blocked, so they had to. Okay, these are my terms, not the doctor's terms. All right. Basically,
Yeah.
they had to rooter them out, and then put a coupling in.
Like car terms.
What babe?
I said stents.
Yeah, coupling. Coupler. Actually, that's a plumbing term, but
Yeah.
Are you telling me I have a coupler in my belly?
Essentially, that's what a stent is.
Yeah, it's
To
just
hook
like a
two
mesh.
pieces back together.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not what it is, though. That's not what a stent is.
It's
It
like
opens it
mesh.
up.
A stent is something just put inside that holds the walls open.
So it doesn't
Okay,
block.
and on the inside, they put a metal one, but they couldn't get the bleeding to stop, so they had to put a plastic one on the outside, I guess, on both of them. Rebore and sleeve. There you go. See, they got that fancy plumbing shit today. There, I think I finally got the damn thing. Maybe not. I don't know. But in a 6-inch pipe, if the pipes are getting old and rotten, they put a sleeve in, and then they push air into it, and it just keeps coming out until it pops out the other end, and it fills up like a balloon. And then they shut the air off, cut it, melt it to the outside, and then put a coupling on it. That's how they put in. It's a lining for inside of pipes, for like a city pipe.
Okay.
Then all you have to do is dig a hole rather than dig up the entire freaking block long of street. Because most sewer and water pipes are in the street.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, bore and sleeve would be car terms. That would be for the pistons. Yeah. If they're getting old and rotten, rip it out, put in PVC, work down my toilet, right?
Yeah, PVC's good.
Yeah, I don't think it's ideal for inside the body though. But
Oh no, not the body. I was thinking sewer and
that's what he
water.
was joking with.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It worked on his toilet, so why wouldn't it work on See? It's the redneck way. You betcha. You betcha there, hey. We're slowly losing Julie.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, but yeah, your camera's doing this on you though.
Oh, that's because my hands getting tired.
Yeah, we'll talk like Julie now. Hi, everybody.
I need a gimbal for my phone.
God, I'm hurting. Oh,
Your back bothering you a lot?
I'm hurting too.
oh, Mr. and Mrs. Hurting. That's nice. Should we become a couple?
Sounds like my husband and I. Like, oh, my knees. It's like, and his neck hurts. And like, I think we're getting old. That's the thing. Like when you're young, you don't appreciate the fact that you don't have pain, and you can do stuff. And when you get old, and it's like, oh man,
Yeah, we tell Megan stuff like that. That may not hurt now,
just
but I
wait.
wouldn't suggest keeping it up.
Yep. In fact, well, they say that when I was in high school in marching band, I twirled a rifle, and I used to practice a lot, and my shoulders are shot. Like I got a complete rotator cuff tear in my one, and
So
the
you were
other
trying to
one.
be rifle woman?
And what?
You were trying to be rifle woman
Yeah.
instead of rifleman? You were trying
Yep.
to be rifle woman?
I was rifle woman.
Did you give that look when you're done spinning it?
I just threw mine up in the air and spun it around and caught it behind my
Big
back.
in your pocket.
It was fun. I miss that. It was funny because, like, we were at parades and stuff, and these people they're so stupid. They get too close to, like, instead of staying back on the sidewalk, they move closer and closer. Well, one time, I was just looking forward and walking and trolling, and some guy must have got too close, and I clunked him hit him with my rifle. Like, that'll
Back off,
teach him.
buddy.
I know. It's like, when I'm marching, we had over 200 people in our band. You'd think when you see this big band coming, you get the hell out of the way.
Right.
But no.
I hear you, Gaffa.
I had pain with my life with these. Oh, I didn't when I was younger, but yeah, I'm paying for it now.
I've always had manual labor jobs, so pain just went with it. When you're on your knees all day,
Yeah,
in concrete, when you're on your knees all day prepping for paint,
that is a hard
jobs
job.
you got that you're actually on your knees all day.
Yeah.
Roofing.
Yep. I think concrete work though is the hardest because
And the worst job in the world for your knees, laying carpet.
Carpet. I knew you were gonna say yes.
Oh my God, does that suck?
Well, yeah, you have to use your knee to ram the.
Yeah, you gotta fucking use the rammer. Yeah.
It's just God. This one.
And it doesn't hurt the first 30 fucking times, but tell you what, when you're done with a house, you can't hardly walk.
I'm sure. My husband, the guy that he worked with, did carpet on the side. I'm like, why? I mean, it's
actually easy money if you get down a rhythm.
Yeah.
And I was just basically the second hand. So I'd be on one side and he'd be on the other when we're laying a big room.
Yeah.
Just help him stretch it. And then I was basically the body weight so it wouldn't like slide back.
Mm-hmm.
And then he would hook it. He would cut and hook it.
Gotcha.
On the floor strips.
That's hard work. Like on your knees.
Me too, on top of a broken back injury I had. Yep. Yes, Ken, I broke my back twice, believe it or not. Yeah, I know that, Gaffa. You told me that before, that you found out when you broke your back from the accident, you found out you already broke your back previous and you didn't realize it. But that explained all the pain you've been in. Yeah. Holy fuck, Highway to Heaven.
Oh God, I haven't seen that show forever. Michael Landon.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you watch some of them shows now and you're like, how the fuck did I even like that shit?
I remember when I was
Knight Rider. Knight Rider. I was like, oh fuck, Knight Rider's on, right on. I watched about, I don't know, 5 minutes of the episode, and I'm like, I'm done.
Yeah. Well, I remember when I was little, my dad and I would watch Batman. And I'm aging myself here.
Oh yeah.
And now I've seen reruns of it. And I'm like, oh my God, it's so fake. It's like the walls are, they're like cardboard. And oh my God, it's just,
Hi, Kiwi Bear.
hi.
I'm stuck in a highway to hell. This Kiwi Bear. Yeah, 70s shows are so corny. So were the 80s, man.
Yeah. What was, what was the one my mom liked? Oh, got
Hi,
it.
Christy.
The one with Don Johnson.
Miami Vice.
Yes.
Oh God, I hated that show even back then.
I never watched it because at the time I was in college and I didn't have time to watch TV.
Right.
But I remember her, she watched it and was like, oh my God.
My mom and I watched Miami Vice every Friday night.
Oh, another one.
Thanks for fucking Don Johnson.
Yep. Fantasy Island. That's another one. Remember that? Smiles, everyone, smiles. Oh, God.
What? What show?
Fantasy Island with Tattoo, that little guy.
And
like
the plane, boss, the plane.
It was the stupidest goddamn show. Oh.
Fantasy Island is that little man still lived there. He croaked. Yep.
Yeah, he's dead. I can't remember what disease he had.
I can't remember what cemetery he was in. I
Probably
follow a YouTuber that looks up celebrities where they're buried, and he's looked up stuff from like way back in the 30s, man.
Probably there's one in Hollywood. It's called the Hollywood. There's a lot of movie stars and stuff buried there.
Yeah, but a lot of them are away from home.
Yeah.
They're away from Hollywood.
Lamont at Large is a really, really good channel for stuff like that, Ken.
Who?
Lamont at Large.
I've heard him. Yeah.
I really like his stuff.
Well, there's one that I follow because 99.9% of his stuff is actually about a horror movie.
That not Adam Wu.
No.
Who is it?
Oh, you're such a bitch. I gotta go look it up.
I'm not gonna be able to sleep until you figure it out.
Oh, you're a bitch.
Thank you.
Oh, David Wolfie says he watches those guys. Lamont is great.
Yeah, I know I've seen him. It's been a while.
Lamont does awesome history and stuff. He's very educational.
I like that kind of stuff. That's what I like about
Grim something.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. He moved out to California. Him and his wife moved out to California. Grim, he's got like the big slugs in his ears, and
yep.
His wife has her hair.
She always dresses up as like vampire type.
Yeah.
Look.
Oh, I can't think of the name of Grim. I like him. They're good. Yeah, he does a lot of stuff like that. They moved out to California so that they could be out there where all, do videos on stuff.
I'm trying to find.
God, that's driving me nuts. Grim. I love his intro is kind of cool.
Heck yeah, it is.
What is it? Now it's driving me nuts.
Find it. Shush, Nunya. Anyway, they sent me a guitar from Ukraine. Wow, that's pretty badass. There's Adam the Woo. Mm-hmm. See, the thing with Adam the Woo,
Too much Disney.
the reason I started following him is because he was traveling from one side of the United States to the other, and then he would find a different route on back roads
Mhm.
and take that across the United States.
I love the back road stuff he
And
did.
when I first started watching him, he just sold his van or just sold his house and bought a van.
Yep.
And yeah, and
He was-
then over the years, then he got a camper.
Yep.
And then
Large
which
Marge.
was Large Marge. Yep.
Then he figured out that was too awkward because he couldn't get parked and stuff like that when he went places.
You can't park and camp at Walmart, but
He
you
used to
can
be
park
able
there all
to.
night.
Yeah.
Right.
Because I know, yeah. What I don't like is he got he started doing too much Disney stuff. I mean, here and there it's okay, but it got to the
Right.
point where he did, and that just for me that I just sucks because it's like watching someone having fun like that. It's like, well, hell, no. I liked, like you said, I liked when he also did movie stuff too. Like he would go, like,
A lot of movie stuff, and
yeah,
that's
like,
part of what I like. And then the
yeah,
roadside attractions, and
yeah, like
he does
small
all the
little,
back road stuff.
yep,
World's largest piece of yarn or world's largest ball of yarn, stupid
yep,
shit like that.
yep,
He went to a gun museum, which was pretty badass.
yeah. He's done. I think he's getting to the point he's getting burnout. I think because I know I saw a video he did a couple months ago, and he made it sound like he'd only be doing them. Of course, this is talking now, but
Right.
like another year or so. Like he makes plenty of money if he's doing
Yeah,
it. So
off the replays. Yeah.
yeah, because he's got so many videos and new people constantly watch him. And do you ever watch a carpetbagger?
I used to, but
Yeah.
then it started becoming the same old shit.
Yep, I know.
Every video.
See, I liked it with him. I liked it when he'd go to abandoned places, and then
He did some of that, but he also did stuff that Adam the Woo didn't do, the real creepy weird shit like
yeah,
real life mermaid shit like that, and it
Fiji.
was
Yeah. Now it seems like he just goes to like amusement parks and I don't know, like it's just not like you said. It's not. It's not as interesting. I don't think.
and I suppose if I don't spell the whole entire fucking name out, I'm not gonna find it either.
You're talking
I was
about
thinking
the.
I could do a search on YouTube and Grim, and then yeah.
I'm trying to think. God,
I'm
I
gonna try
can't look. I can't look because I'm on my phone. So I.
Lives Matter. No. Nope.
He did one I liked. He went to the house for The Shining or the motel. That was the inspiration.
Oh yeah, and he stayed there.
Yeah. He went to I don't know, it's a couple months or I don't know. I just saw it a couple months or so ago. He went to where the helicopter crashed where Kobe Bryant died.
Ready? Grim Life Collective.
Is that what it is?
Yep. I don't know who Charles Starkweather is, but that was his last video 3 days ago.
Oh. He went to one of them. He went to the museum where George Barris, like the Batmobile was there, and it was like his
Well,
old like dealership, and it was being sold. And he went out and he could look in and see the cars, and there was somebody in there, and he asked if he could go in and look at them and do a video, and they're like, well, no, because somebody's already bought the cars, and so they wouldn't let him. But he's good at doing videos, I think. I was trying to think, who's the one I was trying to? He's another one that does like horror stuff and that. You think I could think of it now? I'm drawing a blank. I remember one of the first videos I watched of Adam. It was like you said, it was when he first started in his van, and he had a friend of his with him. It was a girl. Can't remember what her name was, but he went to the Six Flags in New Orleans that had flooded out, and he was like one of the first people that actually went there. Now you can't. They have guards there and everything. You can't. You can go, but you're probably going to get caught.
right.
But he would had a cooler, and he'd put meat there and make sandwiches and. Just scatters, specifically scared. Oh. I saw, I think I watched it on.
Oh, I didn't know that, Gaffer. Holy shit. That deserves another one. Charles Raymond Starkweather, November 24th, 1938 to June 25th, 1959, was an American spree killer who murdered 11 people in Nebraska and Wyoming between December 1957 and January 1958. 11 fucking people in a month?
Oh, that's less than one a day.
Jesus.
Well, yeah, I don't want to be an overachiever, right?
Right.
But like John Wayne Gacy.
Oh, God. Okay, Mama. I beggeth thee some help.
Okay, what do you
Oh, a hemp cream bath. But anyway. Oh, God. Yeah.
You need to go, Kent.
The usual. And then I gotta figure out how to get some on my hip, too. Tree killer. Okay, Dave. Yeah, that's what he meant. Yep. You're on to Gaffin now. You figured him out. He didn't kill people. He was a tree killer, according to Dave. Yeah, Susan, rub his tum-tum. He ate too much again. No, I actually didn't eat that much, but you know, since you're rubbing my tum-tum, you go just a little bit lower.
I knew that was coming.
The Kiwi Bear says try and fart. Nope, Kiwi, I never trust a fart at my age, okay?
Yeah, I was going to say, once you get a certain age, you can't.
Oh.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to stand there.
Well, first things first, I gotta shut off the camera. Because I don't want to make Gaffa jealous.
And I don't have a lot of time before I gotta go out and check stuff. So. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It can go over, but I'm just.
How much time you got?
Well, it's 3 minutes, but it can definitely go over. So.
No, we're not doing it then.
Honey.
No.
Okay.
No.
When I say it can go over 10, 15 minutes, it's not a big deal. Okay? Alexis, stop time.
Kristen,
Alexa, stop timer.
36-minute timer canceled.
TikTok, you're in charge.
In charge of what? Oh, hi. I can't see chat, so that's not cool, but. So, hopefully everybody's doing well, besides being in pain. Oh, don't do that. I hate being blown up. Especially when I can't see chat. So, Gap, I haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully you're doing okay. I just realized I was going through my YouTube stations that I. Hopefully you're doing okay. What the hell? I just realized I was going through my YouTube stations that I.
Can you see chat now?
It's so tiny. I'm on my stupid phone. I can kind of enlarge it. Is
But
that
you can see
Gaffa?
it though. Yeah.
Yes, I am. How are you doing?
All right.
Haven't talked to you in a long time. You staying out of trouble?
No.
So, Gaffa, how did
Getting in as
you?
much trouble as I can.
Well, that's a good one. So, how did you break your back?
With time.
Well, start with the first.
I fell out of a tree 12 feet and landed on a brick
Oh, Jesus. And they
when I
didn't
was
catch
14.
they didn't catch that your back was broken?
I didn't tell anyone.
Oh,
Well, I thought I'd get into trouble.
were you a kid?
Yeah, 14.
Oh, wow. So then how did you do it the second time?
I totaled my car.
Oh, wow. How long ago was that?
2019 Christmas.
When?
2019 Christmas.
Oh, wow. So it wasn't all that long ago then.
No. Fractured 2 vertebrae.
Wow.
And given me the shits ever since. But then it gave me the shits all my life. I'll put up with the pain when I was younger, but when I
Yeah,
did it the second time, the pain just got more than I really wanted to deal with anymore. So
I can see why. God. And then, like, when you get older too, I have found that, like, I have arthritis in my knees, and it's like when it's cold, like certain weather just makes it like so much worse. Like when it gets cold or damp.
well, I damaged my knees in the accident as well, and my shoulder and wrists.
Jesus.
And I was diagnosed with rheumatoid arthritis when I was 22,
Yeah.
and now it's starting to show its ugly head really bad. My hands ache all the time, and my
Do they give you any medication for it at all?
I don't ask for any.
Why? They have
As I said, I've
medicine
been putting up with pain all my life. Why would I worry about it now?
because you're older and wiser.
Not so wise, eh? Well, I got migraine medication because I suffer from migraine as well. So that's about the only stuff I really want.
Is that like Inventrax or is it a shot or?
I got arthritis medication, but I don't take it. No, it's just a strong, very strong Panadol type stuff
Oh, okay.
called Panafortelone, Panafortelone, which is basically just basically it's to help my I think it's helped thin my blood a little bit.
Oh, okay.
But I do have arthritis tablets. If my aches get a little bit beyond my tolerance, I'll take them, but it's very rare. I'm supposed to have anti-inflammatories, which I only do when my back really starts aching up and I'm starting to get a migraine and I want to stop the migraine. I take them, but they don't always work. So,
That's one
don't
thing.
get me wrong. Doctor's been giving me medication, but I don't like taking medication. I think I've got enough bloody chemicals in my body without having to add more to them.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, I got stuff that I take quite a bit, but it's stuff that if I don't take it, I'll end up in the freaking hospital. It's.
Well, my point, I've got a very high tolerance of pain because I've had it all my life.
Yeah.
I can take a lot of pain before I decide. I've walked around with broken toes, never had to worry about it, never did anything about them, just put up with the pain until they healed. Doctors usually say, oh, well, we'll strap your toe. Not much else we can do. Yeah, well, if that's the case, I'd just rather not you do that because I can't. I'm
Basically,
not moving
yeah.
everywhere.
They buddy tape them. That's about all you.
I broke them about 2 weeks ago. Broke 3 of my toes on my right foot, kicking a steel thing that didn't move with
Oh,
no shoes on.
that's smart, Kappa.
Well, it wasn't as if it was in the dark and it was, I was in
Oh,
a
okay.
crowd of places. And I limped around for about a week and then just carried on as if nothing else happened. So
I walked around on
they
a
still
broken.
hurt. They hurt like crazy.
I walked around on a broken femur for 3 days, and I didn't know it was broke.
Yeah, I broke my hand on someone's jaw once and didn't know it was broke until the swelling got to the stage where I couldn't move my hand anymore. And I thought, I better go see the doctor. He said, "Oh, you've broken your hand." I said, "Oh, okay." So he cast my hand up and said, "Don't move it or don't do anything with it." And I just carried on with life as normal. Didn't bother with anything. Yeah, okay, no, whatever, doc. Still got to go to work. Still got to drive my car. But I will get into fights. I shouldn't get into fights.
You get into fights?
Used to.
Well, I was gonna say I can't see.
Oh, I was a real rebel when I was younger.
Did you? Was it because like drinking and then fighting, or just fighting in general?
Fighting in general. Drinking helped, but it was just fighting in general. I used to fight when I was not drinking as well. I was bullied a lot at school, and I got sick of it, so I started standing up for myself.
Yeah, that happened to my son. He got bullied really bad, and the thing that really pissed me off as a parent was he, he'd tolerate it, and then he'd get to the point where he couldn't handle it anymore, and he'd act out, and then he was the one that got in trouble.
Yeah.
Even though
he was misbehaving instead of telling everybody what was going on. But yeah.
And I finally told a teacher, I'm like, this is enough. I said, this is,
Oh, my parents still don't know. I never told them. Just dealt with it. I had 4 brothers at school that kind of like set the precedent for me, and it wasn't very good to live up to.
Yeah.
And as I said, I was bullied. I got into lots of fights at school.
Yeah, I got bullied too. I mean, like I get picked on a lot because of my hair, because I had red hair. I mean, it's like kids will pick on kids for anything,
Yeah, I was a scrawny little shit with red hair.
Oh, you have red hair? I didn't know that.
Was. And 4 brothers that did better than me in school. So not only were the kids picking on me, but the teachers were having a good serve too.
Yeah, I had a cousin that she was almost like a sister because we were the same age, and our families were together all the time. And she was one of those, like, she was just smart. She didn't have to study. And I wasn't stupid, but I mean, I had to study. And her parents would like constantly like compare me to her, and oh, she's so smart and she does this, and I'm like, oh well.
Good on her.
Yeah, I finally, like 3 years ago at Christmas, finally like blew my gourd on my aunt. I mean, this is like all these years of shit piling up, and she said something, and I just blew my stack, and I was really mad.
And you say you're not invited back for next Christmas, eh?
No, we just didn't really have any after that. I mean, our families, everybody kind of moved apart, and like my
It was the same with my family. Most of my brothers moved into state and come here probably once every 2 or 3 years or 4 years or whatever.
Yeah.
So you kind of like just develop your life away from them, and it's remember we used to do this. Remember? No, I don't want to remember. I don't want to remember any of that.
The thing that's hard for me with that is my mom just passed away, and I'm an only child, and my dad died like 12 years ago, and so I feel like I don't have any family.
Of course you
I
do.
mean, you guys.
Yeah.
It's just it's been really hard.
We're always
For
here for
me,
you.
dealing with losing my mom. We were close, and
I
she
know.
had
As I said,
she had
we're always
dementia.
here for you.
She had dementia, and it was just hard, seeing her go through this stuff. And I didn't live right in town where she lived, so it made it kind of. I was just really protective of her, and towards the end, trying to make sure she was getting taken care of, and and then she got bad, and I made the decision to put her in hospice because she just wasn't doing well and she wasn't going to get better. And I talked to the doctor about it. And I work in the medical field, and I've seen so many people like keep family members alive on ventilators because they don't want to lose them. And I don't think that's fair, to the person. So
Very selfish decisions.
yeah. So hopefully, my mom would have been okay with, the decisions I made for her. And
Sure she would have. Sure she would have. Don't kick yourself for it.
I mean, I did it for her more than me, because I know that's what I would want for me, So, and then she wasn't herself.
Well, at least she's not suffering or
Yeah.
anything else now. I'm
And
watching my parents go downhill.
well, and
I
I
mean,
could
they're
tell she
getting
was,
old and they're reasonably healthy, but a lot of
yeah.
things happen. My father smashed his hip, hasn't been the
Ugh,
same since. My mother's getting dementia and
yeah.
slowly but surely eating herself away from the inside with the disease she's got, and she's half the woman she used to be, but she still smiles and she still
Yep.
does what she's supposed to do every day, and she still lives with dad and looks after him. So as long as they're quite happy together, we're quite happy to let them go.
Yeah.
They've got good doctors and good friends and all that around them. So,
Yeah, that helps a lot.
and my brother moved in with them not long ago because he split up with his wife and divorce and all that shit. So he moved in with them to be their carer to make sure they were all right because
Oh,
they'd started
good.
needing. So all that turned out reasonably good and things are going well over there. So
Well, that's good.
it went from 10 down to 5.
We're
10 left,
born.
got bored.
Sorry.
No, I reckon sometimes people just leave because I get up here. I try not to get on your panel too much these days. Not everyone likes you all the time.
Oh, well.
No, it's just life. It doesn't faze me. Just I don't want it to affect Ken's channel, that's all.
Yeah.
Sounds to me like Susan might be doing the big circles after all. See, he's moaning and groaning out. See, wonderful. Oh, he's just come down off his high. Did you get your wiener excited?
I wish I got all them perverted things done to me.
Stop it.
Hey, Seth.
Into my eyes.
Who's the
Who's
third
the
person?
third person? He was in the chat. What were you in there with? You were probably in there with Ford Old Fart, right?
Yeah, that's all I am in there with. Hold on, do I need to do this? Hold on, give me a sec.
Hello, Joyce.
Where is it? maybe I need to do this.
How's Miss Joyce today? Do I have?
There you go. Is that better?
Yes.
Does the person know who I am now?
I don't know.
God damn, Bacon. You're all happy now?
Right.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Oh, there everybody else is. There. I must have accidentally hit the button to enlarge it, and all I could see was me, and I'm like, ah! Now I can see you guys.
Well, I like to think I'm good, Joyce, but unfortunately I can't get anyone to back my statements.
I don't think I've ever been good a day in my life.
I find that hard to believe.
I mean, days where you were drunk was good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're talking about good as far as how you feel? I thought you meant as a person. I'm like, I think you're a good person.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Yeah. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Nobody else would have stood up for him.
Right. And if you don't believe me, just ask my mother. I was born on Mother's Day, and that was the worst gift she ever got.
Are you kidding me?
She fucking told him that.
That's
You need
horrible.
to start fights with everyone because drama. Yeah. I think not, Dave.
Yeah. Nah.
Well, I don't agree with your mom, but
I don't
Well,
either.
nobody agrees with his mum. That's why she got no friends.
my son was like some of the best things that's ever happened to me, and I wasn't even planning on having him when it happened, but you know what I mean? It's just, I don't know.
I do not regret a day of my life since my daughter was born. Didn't regret a day of my life before she was born, so I suppose that's not much of any recommendation, is it?
Not much of an upgrade, there is there. Anyway.
Oh, no, there's definitely an upgrade.
No, of you.
No. No. Mr. Ken turned out good. Okay.
Right.
You reckon? Still reckon there's room for improvement.
Probably nothing, Seth. Don't have any money to do anything with, so.
He's getting older, Seth. That's what he's doing for his birthday.
Yeah.
When's your birthday, Ken?
14th.
Yeah. 3 weeks? 3 weeks.
Probably.
Here's what I get to do.
Go out and get meds?
No, they're all in here, but I have to tell them.
Well, then go out and get pads.
Meds.
Pads.
MEDS.
Yes.
Yeah. Do it. Get a bunch of those Pez. Just Take your pills that way. You'll enjoy it better.
Well, I don't know about you enjoy it, but it'd be more fun.
I always thought, I like the Pez dispensers, but I always thought the candy tasted horrible.
Seth, it's not 2 weeks because it's not the 1st of May yet.
I got stoned and I missed it. I got stoned and I missed it.
Come on.
Because what is it? 25th?
25th or 26th. Yeah.
Oh, it's after midnight, so it's the 26th. Okay. So.
I go walking after midnight.
That is not the one I thought you were starting out singing.
Midnight
I thought you were singing Pretty Woman.
Oh, midnight at the Oasis.
Take my camel.
So, technically, Seth, you're only a couple days off. Then it would be 2 weeks. I didn't realize it was that late. I was thinking it was the 22nd. So then it'd be closer to 3 weeks. 26th, you're only a couple days off. Wait, how many days in this month? 30, isn't there?
Yeah, 4 days to the end. So you're 18 days. So you're closer to 3 weeks than you are 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, folks, check out Ken merch. Link in the chat.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
20% off until the 28th. Ding, 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 ding. But there's more.
And if you want to help support my dad, not the finances, but if you want to support my dad and my stepdaughter, they're both going through cancer. You can buy. Where are we at? You can buy a T-shirt with that on it.
There's what on it? Oh, with
I think there's cups. I think there's stickers.
Yes.
Can't remember what we all put that on. I know we put it on coffee cups and stickers and T-shirts
and hats.
Oh, you put it on the hats too?
Yeah, and I think maybe mugs.
By the way, Susan, my dad wants a T-shirt.
Oh, we should.
I think he wears a large. I can't remember.
So get him an extra large.
Yeah, they're all small size too. You have to go up a size because they're too small.
That's good enough.
Too small.
Huh?
What's too small?
Order up a size. Well, T-shirts, honey.
My boobies are too small.
Yeah, you did. You ordered your T-shirt a size too big.
She had to, Ken. She had one size too big that she needed to cover.
Wear a 2X shirt. I did not order it a size too big. I wear a 2X shirt.
Huh.
Yeah. 1X for each side.
I like having shirts big because they're more comfortable.
I agree with you there.
I'd a lot rather have them too big than too small.
Yeah, I feel the same way about boobs.
God damn it.
I'd love to get a couple of stickers and like put them on our car. One on the car and one on the Blazer. Yep. Well, I gotta add this on up. Other than getting high, what are you gonna do, Seth?
Don't ask him, you might tell he's taking his pants off.
They're probably already up.
Pictures I don't want. Anyone out there, Earth to Seth? Houston, we have a problem.
Seth, are you still here?
This is ground control, the major says. You're floating in the most peculiar way. Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do.
Oh,
Sounds like she's in
Sorry.
labor.
Doesn't sound good unless you're a motherfucking cocksucker. And far be it from me to advise you, though, Susan, if it hurts when you do that, don't do that.
Can you hear Gaffa?
I heard him talking. I heard what he's saying.
And he said the best advice he's got for you is if it hurts when you do that, don't do it.
Yeah, good idea. Alexa, shut up, Susan's bed.
Okay.
Where's everybody hiding at tonight?
Oh no.
Well, they're not under my shirt. Are they in bed with you, Jules?
No, I just got Michael over here and my dog.
Everyone's got their dog. Ken's got his dog. You got your dog. Where's my dog?
And dog, you are a dog.
Here am I sitting in a tin can, far above the world. Planet Earth is blue.
Yeah. Damn, I'm getting tired, man.
I am too.
I haven't slept.
All right, man. Thanks for having us up.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely, yeah.
It was good to see you guys.
Yep.
Sleep time. Yeah, it's definitely sleep time. Yeah.
Did someone fall asleep on the show? No, but we thought about it. So, thanks to everyone in chat for coming. It's been a
Yeah.
pleasure.
Nice to meet you, goddamn bacon. Always good to see new faces. Joyce, welcome back. Yeah,
No,
just for funsies, I think I'm going to play the opening one more time because it's so fucking goddamn cool.
glad you warned me this time.
And Julie has never seen it, so. How dare you!
You are watching the Redneck Connection.
All right, everybody. Thanks for coming
Night.
in.
That's pretty
Be
cool.
you, do you, and always be true to you. Remember,
Stay redneck.